So yeah, just go to the website and sign up. Go to that website and sign up, family. Um, we'll be more than happy to have you. If you can't hear me, just hey, Earth Angel, how are you? Just turn up the volume on your phone so you can hear me. So I have been missing. Where have I been? Y'all, I've been fasting. For those of y'all that are in Quantum Kingdom, y'all know where I've been. I've been fasting. I've been on a sabbatical trying to get my whole life in order. And y'all know when I'm told to do something of that nature, I disappear. I don't ask no questions. I just disappear. I disappear and I come back um, revived. So that's where I've been. And I also been in Quantum Kingdom with my own community, spending a lot of time with my community. I have a huge following inside my community, and I have a lot of responsibility um, where I have to be available for my community. So that's where I'm at. And if you guys are wanting to join Quantum Kingdom and learn more about what I do, what you see on the internet is just a thumbnail of what I do until you come inside the kingdom and you see all that I do. I do quite a bit. So that link is in the TikTok bio. So if you're interested in healing and finding out who you are and helping with getting your life in order and learning some things about yourself, and I'm not talking about long term drawn out things. I'm talking about things that change overnight. That's what I'm speaking on. Some things that will change your life overnight. I'm that tapped in and in tune that once you make that real connection with me, your life has to change. It has no choice but to change. And I got thousands of people that can vouch for that. I'm not just pumping myself up. I'm serious about it. So, welcome to the live. I didn't plan on going live. I just heard go live today. So here I am. I'm live. I don't know what we're gonna talk about, but we definitely will be talking about Quantum Soul Fest. I know you guys are gonna start asking me to play the music, play my music. I didn't plan to come on here and do that, but if I have to get y'all going and get y'all connected, I will do that as well. And I'm going to there goes somebody in my crew. I see Quantum Soul Fest just came in, so I'm gonna pin it. So y'all can go follow Quantum Soul Fest. Comment for me, family, so I can pin you. So they'll know where to find Quantum Soul Fest. Thanks. I appreciate you. So how many of you guys been feeling like you've been affected by CERN? I've been seeing so much being said about CERN. It's just like I want to jump in. I want to jump into the trend, but I don't know. I don't know if I really want to tap into that or not, and because everybody got something to say about CERN, and I'm just like, let's see, we got 28 people in here so far. That's a big topic right now, talking about CERN. You say seeds? What do you mean about seeds? Oh, you're not in tune with the conversation around it? Oh, okay. Sweden always in something. You are absolutely correct about that. Sweden is always in something, Boa, for sure. So, for those of you that don't know, CERN is now turned off. So they say for 4 years. They say CERN is turned off for 4 years now. And the whole world is going crazy. Yeah. I don't know what to say about that. Listen, they pretty much is saying, I have been watching the physics videos about CERN. The science is fascinating. Absolutely. Absolutely. I dropped so much in Quantum Kingdom on it. Just that article alone will send you down multiple rabbit holes. It will send you down multiple rabbit holes. So have at it, sis. I know you're gonna break that thing all the way down. You'll be able to go live and do a whole spiel about CERN. But so to sum it up for those of y'all that don't know about CERN, CERN is quote unquote responsible for the Mandela effect, creating timelines that truly don't exist and people being tethered and stuck on timelines that is not the original timeline. And y'all know one of the things that I deal with is stargates and timelines. Y'all know this already. So when we're talking about CERN and they're talking about the reset, one thing that I want you guys to know that all the signs are there. They told you that CERN will be turned off in 4 years and it'll turn back on in June of 2030. That's around the time when all of this stuff's supposed to be reset, like the financial reset coming up. Oh man, I can just keep going and going and going on all the esoteric wisdom that's happening all around us, and majority of the world is blind to it. A lot of people are still under that spell, and they're not quite catching on to what's actually happening. So with CERN, with them talking about CERN being turned off, it's just one of the indicators that we are in a real reset. And if you know, you know, and if you don't know, now's the time for you to start learning these things so you don't get left behind. It's all in the plan. Even the fake disclosure that they're putting out. I try to say I'm in these topics, but I try not to do too much on these topics where they're shutting the platforms down for people that really know this stuff, because it's all about the reset, y'all. And I can't stress that enough. Y'all got to get yourselves prepared. So I'm going to be putting out a ton of information. I took a long break from posting because there's so much information out there that is just absolutely incorrect. It doesn't even make any sense with some of the things that people are saying, and I'm just like, ugh. Greetings, Brian. How are you? So, one of the ways of getting your consciousness to reprogram your consciousness is to start listening to these frequencies. You gotta start listening to frequencies, family. I am a true believer in it. It has absolutely changed my life and people around me that are really tapped in with me. It has changed their life. And when you come up, when you're listening to these frequencies, it helps you come up from under that spell that they have humanity under. Majority of 70, I'm going to say about 70 to 80% of humanity is still under that spell where they just deny everything. Now we have this thing going on where you can clearly tell people are under a spell because they think everything is AI. They think everything is AI and everything is not AI. Some of these things that they are showing you are 100% real. And people now are going into a cognitive dissonance. It used to be religion. Now it has turned over to AI. Like everything is AI. And everything is not AI. Some of these things that you are experiencing and witnessing while you're strolling and trolling is real. And we got to prepare the mind and the hearts of the people so they can understand what's really going on. So I don't want to get hyper fixated on CERN, but CERN is just one of many things that they are using to tell you without telling you that the reset is here. They want to reset us. They want to push that button and reset you. They want to wipe your memory. There's so much I can say about that because humanity, we're no longer unconscious. A lot of us are no longer walking around unconscious. We are very conscious now. We are very aware. Even with some things that I see, I just be like, I've just been in observation mode, trying to decode certain things about our reality, what's happening with the real reset, and what's happening with the fake reset. Because there's two going on, right? Real reality and that untethered false reality that we've been living under so long, that spell that we've been living under for so long. And now people are just assuming every single thing is AI, and it is not. So at the core root of what I'm saying to you right now is they are using, so when you go look these things up and they're talking about, everybody's talking about CERN, 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 that's just one hydro collider that they turned off. You do know that there's many, right? There are some that are localized, they're in the hospitals, and they got one out there in New York that's still turned on. But there's the one in Sweden that everybody is hyper fixated on that really don't have nothing to do with what you got going on. There are others in your local areas too that is tethering you to certain things that you're completely unaware of, and everybody's coming up with all these different things that is happening with CERN. But the main thing is that it's going to be turned off for 4 years, and they gave you a date. So that date that they gave you is the actual date that they predicted for the one of the main things, which is the financial reset, is so on target. They're so telling us what's about to happen. They are telling you you got almost 4 years to get your shit together, or else your ass is grass. That's what they really telling you. Nobody is listening. You accept the abundance. I know you know what it is, family. Welcome to the live. And I've been on here going back and forth through. For those of you that don't know, at one point I was into as a financial advisor, and I stopped doing it because the people that I wanted to reach, I couldn't reach them. They have a deaf ear when it comes to things like that. But if you are trying to figure out what's going on with this reset that is already taking place with humanity, let me know and I can get you guys set up. There's a very large community that I trust, that I 100% trust, that I can connect you to, send you to their profiles, and they are teaching this stuff for free. So that's one of the main things. Hey, boss lady, how are you? So I want you guys to come in and get this frequency reset. Let's reprogram your consciousness. Because that's what it's going to take for y'all to survive. You got to get rid of some of those old thought process that you think, and those limiting beliefs. A lot of us is walking around with limiting beliefs, and we just cannot get past ourselves, right? So this is my way of coming on here, connecting with you guys, and giving a vibrational offering to anyone that wants it. I would like to learn more about the reset. Okay. If you DM me, yeah, I'm soaking these frequencies up. I know you don't be playing about your frequencies, right? Yeah. I would say a lot of what will help. Oh, that was different. A lot of what will help. I say a lot of what will help is a mind reset. Y'all need to be recalibrated. Your mind, the way you think, and those limiting beliefs. I know y'all hear it, but a couple of times coming in here with me, you'll be just fine. You'll be wondering what happened to you. Oh, thank you for the gift. That's beautiful. I do have a gift thing up there. I don't know what it is. It's something. It said tab. I put it on because it said tab. It don't matter if y'all give gifts or not. I don't care. So, yeah. So if this is your first time in the live, put a 1 in the chat for me. My sis say give gifts. She say give some gifts. Yeah, you can DM me. That's the only way somebody gonna get back with you and tell you where to go. They're gonna tell you where to go. So. Yeah, it does. So it told me to pick somebody. Sis, it told me to pick somebody in the community, and I chose you. I was like, let me just pick Tab. I made Tab out of a gift, y'all. So that is the goal. And thanks for the gifts. The more gifts, the more y'all click on Tab Gift, they'll allow people to come in. This platform has changed so much. This platform changes every week. I don't even know what's going on. I be like, wait a minute, what's happening today? So I have a question, and I might let some of y'all come up so we can talk about it. How many of y'all feel like something has changed with you because of sun? How many of y'all feel like that? Because I just told my sis, I was like, hey, I woke up with a whole beauty mole on my lips and my face. My face is not the same either. Yeah, I was like, my face done changed again. So college hates me. Hey, family. So listen, I was just talking about the financial reset, and I was just saying there are people that I could send you guys to that I trust, and I can't even remember the last time College Hates Me was in my life. So for the person that was asking me about who do they contact, I just pinned him on the top. You see how divine my lives be. I can't remember the last time I seen him in my life, and he's in my life today. So if you guys are wanting to know about the financial reset, he is one of the people that I 1000% trust that I just mentioned and told you guys about. Go follow him right now because he's already here inside of my life. So I truly appreciate how divine timing works out. I was just talking about you and you popped up. You see how divine my lives be? That's what frequency do for you. I just heard Sarah was about to shut down yesterday. What happened? So CERN shut down last week. And everybody is on here talking about they see stuff out the corner of their eyes because CERN shut down. When I tell you, I just been tickled. I'm like, so y'all, it's because of CERN, huh? It ain't because of nothing else. It's just CERN. So I'm just pretty much telling them how they using CERN to confirm the reset. That's all it's about. That's all this stuff is about, right? They use these things to confirm what they're about to do. And it's so precise. They turned it back on in 2030. And see, you say you have no idea of CERN. And I get it. I get it. They don't want you to have any idea, but like this made like national news, I guess, that they turned it off. But man, when I tell you it's so many hadron colliders, they got big ones, small ones, but they did turn the main one off. They turned the main one off because they are sending the message that we are in a reset. They're resetting CERN. CERN invented the World Wide Web. There you go. And that also has a rabbit hole down that part too, because the World Wide Web has always existed. We got to think about the Egyptians. We have to think about the Egyptian period with the web. They already talked about it. They just made it public to us. The World Wide Web holds all information, and I'm not talking about the World Wide Web that we are using, that they created an extension for us to connect with. I'm talking about the World Wide Web that has the net, the ether, the aether. It has always been here. So that's just an extension. They tap into what already existed. They're telling us about everything but that rock God threw in the earth direction. Right? Right. So if you guys, I am going to open up for some of you guys to come up. I'm going to have to get Tab up here because y'all know I be getting lost. I be talking about what I push because I don't go live as much as I should be going live. But I'm here today. That's all that matters. Hope I'm glad to see you in here because I was just talking about you. You were one of the people I was just talking about. Hey, Paris, y'all want to come up? Let me know. Tab, can you put on here the setup so I can let people come up? Y'all share the live. Paris, if you have time to come up, come on up. Audrey, if you got time to come on up. My people coming in. We need to talk to y'all about Quantum Soul Fest. We did have a recalibration of Quantum Soul Fest. Will be in September. With September 18th through 20th. So I am super excited. If you guys are interested in coming to Quantum Soul Fest, we are looking for artists. We're looking for scientists. We are looking for financial advisors. You do not have to be trained. We are looking for the ones that are in the crypto investment field, stocks and all of that. We're looking for all of these different individuals to come out and make Quantum Soul Fest absolutely amazing, because we are in that period of planning. We want y'all there. This is the first time I've seen you live in a while. I had to stop through and show some love. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. You know I do. I'm going to send you something. It's so funny you in here. I got to send it to you. I can't even explain what it is on here because nobody would know. It came up in one of my, I guess you know how your phone send you like a flashback, something that you sent me about 3 years ago. And I was like, oh man, I got to send this to Coop. I'm going to send it to you. I'm going to send it to you later on. You're going to be like, yeah, I remember that. I'm going to definitely send it. Hey, Tab. Who else? Who else want to come up? Oh, okay, let's see. I know Rashad is with family. Let's see. Who else? Okay, somebody else is trying to come up. Okay, there we go. So for those of you that have not went and followed Quantum Soul Fest, go and follow Quantum Soul Fest because we put all the updates on there, on that particular page. And we are also on Instagram. We're also on Facebook. And we are on LinkedIn. Don't forget about LinkedIn. We put different info on LinkedIn as well. So if you guys have any questions about Quantum Soul Fest, this is the core team right here, and they can answer all your questions about Quantum Soul Fest. I'll be letting them do the talking. That go Rashad. See how Divine Live done turned into? Rashad popped right on in. He must have heard me calling his name. So Rashawn, let me know if you have time to come up. I know you're visiting your family. I don't just want to throw you in the mix of stuff. So we do have Quantum Soul Fest coming up September 18th through 20th, and we are doing something special for the guests on the 21st as well. Okay, you had to leave and come back up? Okay, hold on. And we are looking for everyone. So if you guys are interested in being a part of Quantum Soul Fest, the ecosystem is massive. What we've been able to accomplish is so otherworldly, and I'm super excited for the collective to experience it. I have so much gratitude for the people that God has placed around me to help my vision come into fruition, not come to pass, but come into fruition, because it's still existing right here, right now, and we're still going strong. And I'm so forever grateful for this journey. Source has put some amazing souls around me, and these are some of the people. These are just some of the people that you guys see right now. I got some, I always call them, they some bad MFs. I'm like, y'all some bad MFs. Because they keep me going, they hold me accountable for every single thing I do. They make sure I stay with integrity. And they keep me on my journey, on my path, because what we're doing is not easy. This is not easy, and it's not for the weak. So I'm super excited for all the things that we have going on. And then they have been able to develop their own businesses. Audrey, I seen what you sent me, and I loved it. I am subscribing to your Substack. Yes, I am. We got people on here that they own apps, and we got Paris keep getting kicked out, but she got that energy going over there. So I'm just super excited to have a great team. It's a wonderful experience. It's a great experience. So y'all can unmute those mics and we can all have a conversation. Hey Audrey, we'll start off with Audrey. I'm gonna turn these frequencies down. And I'm also, after this one, I am going to play the chakra reset for y'all.
Greetings, everyone. Peace and love.
Hey, sis, how are you?
I am doing great.
Awesome.
Operating in the creative, getting down to business. All around. So many amazing things are happening, and just looking forward to the great things that are coming forth.
Right.
Everyone, Lisa just told you about Quantum Soul Fest. We had to recalibrate. We're excited that it is still going to happen. And we have settled into the date. So that is the date. Lock it in. I know we've changed it a couple of times. That's okay. Reset is a reset is a reset, but it's still gonna happen.
Oh,
so
yeah.
know that. So if you've already made plans to come, or if the dates we originally had did not work for you, hopefully the new dates will work for you and you can make it there. I think it's going to be a better fit for everybody concerned. Now you can come. If you couldn't come, now you can.
Right. One, it was way too hot.
For real.
Like, we will not be doing Quantum Soul Fest during the most hot months of the year. We cannot do that.
Right.
We just came to the realization that that was not what Divine told us to do. I was originally told to do this thing in September, and of course, me always being considerate and listening to other people's vision and trying to incorporate their vision into something what divine absolutely told me not to do. I went all the way. So this is what we're doing. So moving forward, Quantum Soul Fest will always be in the month of September. It's the safest month for people to come out. Not only that, I'm following cosmic.
It's this energy. Every time I came up, I couldn't hear. Yeah.
Dang. Well, you here now.
But we in this thing.
Yeah, we in this thing, and we about to have some conversations.
Oh.
We're going to tap in. We're going to communicate with the collective. Yes, we are. So what's going on?
Peace Tribe.
Peace, Rashad. Let me know if you can come up. I know you with family. I know you're chilling with the fam, so it's no hard feelings.
So we put some good energy on the festival grounds last night.
I saw. I saw it.
Oh.
I saw you out there on the festival grounds last night. I was like, look at her.
I said, we're going to be right here.
Yeah, it was beautiful last night, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm wanting to do the concert portion at night because it's so beautiful over there. Yeah, like just camp out over there and just have a good time and listen to these amazing artists that's going to be performing.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'm excited about it. So, what's going on, family? We've been working so hard, we haven't had a chance to communicate as much.
We haven't. It's like they turned that thing off and we was like, whew, let's get to it.
I'm trying to tell you, I've been getting to it, and I noticed that I don't even hear when I go outside, because I go out every day to, do my thing, and it's just completely quiet. The birds are not even chirping.
Really?
No. It's like they've calmed down and been cool.
Right.
Or maybe it's the heat for them. I don't know.
And it could be the heat. They're whipping people's asses.
Normally, when they're not doing it, it's there's 2 hawks in the neighborhood, so of course
Yeah.
they usually hide from them. So, but every day, all day, it's been quiet.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking maybe it's the heat and the thunderstorms.
Yeah, there's been a lot of weird storms.
Yeah, we had several. Yeah, I just had one a couple hours ago.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Real bad.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
And I did some looking up of like the solar flares and stuff like that. I was like, well, let me get a little bit more educated about soul, see what's going on, so I can know what's happening or receive the correct predictions about what's coming towards us and stuff like that. Because I hadn't really actually dived too much into the classification of the solar flares and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
So I looked at that a couple days ago. I mean, yesterday it was a medium one. So now I feel like I got some understanding about what they be talking about.
Right. Yeah, those solar flares. Did y'all see what was happening in London?
Mm-hmm. That's what I went to go look. That's why.
Oh, tink tinks.
Like, what is going on?
Mm-hmm.
The sun is whipping their tails up out there. I was like, oh my goodness, the rubber on their soles of their shoes is burning off.
Right. I ain't never heard nothing like it. Like, wow.
I was like, is this real? Let me do some research. I had to go do some little research, and I'm like, it's really happening. So, yeah, that was wild to even see something like that. That was wild. That was wild.
Welcome, welcome. Y'all do some inviting. Invite.
Yeah, y'all do some inviting.
Get in here and get these frequencies.
Yeah, come on in here and get these frequencies. I'm about to do this chakra reset for y'all. That'll take about 15 minutes to reset y'all chakras through frequency and sound therapy. And we can continue. We can talk, and y'all ain't got to do nothing. Just be in here, and you're gonna feel the difference.
Let's see. He's not in here.
And share.
Yeah, share
it out. Don't be gatekeepers. We're not gatekeepers in here. Let's get this. Let's get our weight up in here.
Yeah, come on, y'all share. I don't know if I missed the days of having all them people in here because I couldn't read nothing. I couldn't read and keep up at all. I couldn't read and keep up nothing. I was like, dang.
Let me in.
Hey, Mr. God Frequency, how are you?
Hey, Rich Rising.
How you doing?
I'm doing great, How you doing, powerful goddess?
I'm doing pretty good. No complaints here.
Gratitude, I share.
Okay, well, what's going on? What's on your mind?
Nothing much, just relaxing, enjoying this beautiful day, and vibing to the frequencies. They're awesome.
You like them, huh?
Yes, I love them.
Is this your new page?
Huh?
Yes. Okay, because I was like, I know I'm following you.
Yeah. I just changed my name and everything. Remember, I had it under Sam before.
Oh yeah. Okay. Okay, cool. I just followed you again because I see the plus sign and I'm like, nah, I know I was following him. Yeah.
I've been following you for a minute.
I know. This your first time up here, huh?
Yeah, live like that,
yeah. Okay. Well, it's good to have you up here.
Yes, thank you.
You're welcome. So what you want to talk about?
I don't know anything.
You say you don't know?
Yeah.
Oh, you don't have to know. You can just sit up here with us if you want to get some of these good frequencies.
Yes.
Get you a good upgrade. How's your 2026 been?
2026 been roller coaster ride.
What that mean?
Roller coaster ride. You know, it's just been crazy ever since I touched down to Florida. I came over from New York, you know what I mean?
Right.
And, I try to start a new life here with BM, baby's mother and stuff like that. But, you know, it's just been a crazy roller coaster ride. But, you know, it's getting better and better. Like since like the last of 2026, 2025 to 2026, it's been getting better and better. So
it's definitely been a roller coaster ride for everyone. 2026.
Yeah, 2026 has a lot of twists and turns.
It definitely has.
I can't tell you how many times I've dreamt about Ferris wheels and roller coasters.
I was just envisioning a Ferris wheel. I was like,
this year. I'm telling you, last night I was like, how many times have I dreamed about the roller coasters and the Ferris wheels? Like so many times I've dreamt about it, and I had one last night, and I was like, here we go again with the Ferris wheel. And I was like, and
show.
Huh?
I said 2026 has been her own show.
Her own show. Like she's like, I'm calling the shots. And I was sitting up there, I was like analyzing the dream, and I was like, one thing about a Ferris wheel is it don't go nowhere. It just goes in,
right.
It goes in a circle, on and on and on. It don't move, it don't go nowhere, it don't do nothing. It just moves.
Right. And then you have to decide when you want to get off of it. So that's right within itself, right?
You gotta get off the ride. And I was like,
get off the Ferris wheel.
And it had the crazy part about it is in the back of the dream, it was just there, just doing what Ferris wheels do. And I'm like, who on that Ferris wheel? I know nobody that I know is on that Ferris wheel. I know. I'm saying these things to myself. And when I started analyzing the dream, I was like, oh yeah, that ain't got nothing to do with me. It's just in the background to make sure I don't get on that Ferris wheel.
All right, don't you hop your ass back on that ride.
Yeah, we ain't doing that.
Exactly.
I have something I want to talk about now.
Okay, what is it?
I haven't been having no dreams for a while.
You're dreaming, you just don't remember your dreams.
Yeah, okay.
You definitely need to tap in with me about the dreams. You know what? I got to start something with that. And this is so wild because I just texted Nicole about the dream thing today. I just texted to her. So Audrey, she's going to be messaging you. So funny you're talking about that. Everybody talks to me about their dreams. You're dreaming. You're just not remembering your dreams, meaning that the version of you that is having the dreams, you have not calibrated with that, with your dream person. And I would say that's a part of your higher self. You have not connected with it. So when you are dreaming, it's not you. It's the dream version of you that lives either in the dream realm or the astral realm. And you, on a conscious level, need to connect with that aspect of you so you can remember your dreams and bring your dreams back here. So this is what I need you to do. I need you to put a glass of water by your bed, if you can. Like, I'm all in your bedroom. Shouldn't be in your bedroom. But I can see what's in your bedroom, oh my goodness. Put it in the corner, closest to where you sleep.
Yeah, it's awesome.
And I'm gonna tell you're not gonna ask me what that's for.
So I can start dreaming again, no?
Yeah, so you can remember. So what I want you to do is I want you to write on a sheet of paper. Make sure it's in pencil. You got a pencil in your home. You're gonna write down that you remember all your dreams and that you want to connect. I'm gonna DM it to you. You want to connect with the version of you that is actually dreaming because you're not making that connection. You're going to put that under your glass of water, and anything that comes in to interfere with your dreamscape or you trying to astral travel or any of that, it's going to catch it through that water, and you're going to start remembering your dream. Your memory is going to start coming back, and it's going to happen in a matter of days. You'll be messaging me saying, I think I remember a dream I had.
Gratitude.
Yeah. Everybody talks to me about their dreams because that's one of my gifts.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Send me that whenever you get the chance. I appreciate it. Gratitude. I share.
I will. I definitely will. Most definitely will. What y'all talking about cute? Let me
that
see.
Little emote.
Oh yeah.
Gift thing. She said TikTok told her to choose somebody, so she made it after Tab.
Yeah, I kept seeing Tab come up. It said Tab is my #1 fan. And I was like, oh this going to Tab. I was like, this going straight to Tab. Yes, indeed. Her picture kept coming up. I say, this is for Tab. So there we go.
Send them tabs, y'all. Send them tabs.
Send them tabs.
Send them tabs, y'all. Definitely send them tabs.
Hi, I'm
Tab.
How are you, Tab?
What's going on? Goddess of the South?
Man, I was looking at your hair. I was like, "Ooh, our hair growing on nice."
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all hair is really growing.
Mine either. I feel like I just retwisted mine.
I blame CERN.
The crown load is hidden.
Sis?
The crown load is hidden and unraveling our roots.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, it's something going on. You asked about people us feeling different. It's definitely been different, but I just can't put my finger on it. No.
Tell, like, what are some of the things that you feel like is different?
I don't feel like something
We're talking about CERN, y'all.
You know, it was always feeling like something was going on that shouldn't been going on, but you couldn't put your finger on it. I was always waking up thinking it was something I'm supposed to be doing or something I just did in the astrals. Because the last dream I had before CERN shut down, I was at a data center and I was destroying the equipment. And then, you know, CERN was already going to shut down anyway, but just in my astral, that's what I was doing. So I feel like there's nothing like constantly trying to bombard us with stuff. And looking at the time when CERN was created was like a year after the MK Ultra program. And there's a lot of dates that correlate with CERN shutting down and turning back on. So it may not be related, but it may be related. You know, I'm trying not to. You can't count on about no conspiracy theories no more because these things are true. But it still sound crazy putting the pieces together. You still feel a little like, is this even real life? But
right. So you know I'm about to interview you. Because I know you have one of those intellectual minds that, you know, we can go back and forth for hours. Do you feel now that they say they have turned CERN off, impact on you?
No, not direct, because I don't want to give them that much power at all. Because I know that they were doing things in there. They told us they just colliding particles and shit. That's what we know. That's what they say.
Right. So
yeah, we know that them doing that has an effect on the universe, whether we can see it or not. Because the atoms that they're smashing aren't even visible. So there's no you don't even know what the visible. You're affecting the visible and the invisible. I didn't know we only saw 5% of what's going on in the universe. Other 95%, that's too much to not know. That's crazy.
How do you feel about that?
I feel cheated.
I don't know nothing.
Like you 5% is a very small percent out of 100. Like I say, if somebody owe you $100 and only gave you $5 of it, you're not gonna like that.
Right.
So I don't like that. And all this studying they've been doing, they don't know nothing yet. Or maybe they're not supposed to know. Because they're gonna find something nefarious to do with it.
They know.
Yeah. I don't think they have a direct effect though, but they do things that indirectly affect the atmosphere and may cause people to do certain things. There's a lot of us on the CERN shutdown mission. I guess I was on that mission.
Right. I was just about to read what there was a lot of us on the shutdown CERN. Yeah. So with that being said, recreation of the Big Bang Theory. Meaning like how? But what I want to say is this. Do y'all think they really turned CERN off? Because there is, of course, I have all my own theories. Y'all know me. What I put in Quantum Kingdom, that's just a tip of what some of the stuff that I put up. But I honestly think that they're doing a social experiment on us. Meaning that they now know humanity knows what happens with CERN.
Somebody on YouTube said the same exact. Oh, she over here. Okay. Said the same thing being on the mission. Atari Elohim.
Mm-hmm.
So it's two people that said that on two different platforms.
On two different platforms, yeah. And the reason why I say that because this is one of the ways, if they leave CERN, either way, this is just my perspective. Y'all know I have plenty of them, right? But one of the things that I would think about is that I'm always thinking about is they can't just abruptly turn CERN off in the manner that they did. I think this thing will be gradual because I 100% believe that CERN has had some effect on our timelines. I do think that CERN has had an effect on us, and they can say that that website, that video was a satire video or what have you. I don't believe that some of, when we're talking about the Mandela effect is real. Some of these people we're not all on the same timeline. We're just not. You can clearly see that. And I do believe that it's a social experiment that they are doing on humanity to see that if we are strong enough, if we can manifest a new timeline, because you have to think, if they have messed with time, with space-time, which they have, they tell you in all the articles that they have made quite a few mistakes, right? They tell you all these things, but of course, humanity don't believe anything. Everything is a satire, which is what they want you to think. If they came out and told you 100% facts of what they did with this Hadron Collider and why is it there in the first place, right? We have to ask ourselves these questions like, why do we even have that? What is the purpose? Why do they need to smash the particles? What's the reason for them messing with the particles? What is that about? Now you can go read all the things that they say, but what's the actual reason for that? Because they talk about, it's really about the God particle. And if you guys have done any type of research, you know what type of particles they're smashing. And the question is why? I've already just gave you the answer to that. It's just not just regular particles. And I put that article in Quantum Kingdom so we'll have a better understanding. Some things I'm not going to put out on the internet because you make yourself a target. But I can say on here, it's about the God particle. Who carried the God particle?
We do.
So why are they smashing particles in the first place? Not only that, they have admitted they have brought interdimensional beings into our realm. I can just keep going and going and going. The psychological warfare that they use with CERN, period, with the Hadron Collider, the psychological warfare that they use against humanity. One of the psychological warfares that they're using against humanity right now is AI, because we cannot determine what's real and what's not real. The average human don't believe anything that they see on the internet. They believe every single thing that they see right now is AI. That's psychological warfare. So we got to start asking ourselves some of these questions, and we got to be serious about some of these questions that we're asking. Like we got to start going deep. Like what's really going on? What's really going on? Why can't we determine what's real and what's not real? What's psychological and what's not on a psychological spectrum? Like, are we really that unconscious now where we cannot determine what's real and what's not real? You can go down you can scroll on any platform. I don't care what platform it's on. You will see someone saying that's AI. You will see that. And it can be the most simple thing. It could be the most simple thing. It could be a traffic light changing from yellow to green. I can guarantee you someone in that feed in the comment section will say, oh, that's AI, that's not real. So that's one of the things, that's psychological warfare, in my opinion, that we now, humanity can't now determine what's real and what's not real, okay? And so when this whole thing about the CERN thing coming up, when they turned it off, did they keep us locked in on the timeline that was currently in place? Nobody even talking about that part. They just talking about, oh, we can manifest now. Oh, we can pull in the money now. Well, what about the timeline that we are currently on? When they turned that thing off, did that lock us in that timeline? For 4 years. While they try to fix what they messed up. Because now people are talking about, oh, when they turned off CERN, I can see entities out the peripheral view of my eye. Haven't you always saw that? Haven't you always saw that? The question is, what timeline did they lock us down in for 4 years? That is light code lockdown, family, and nobody's talking about it. All I'm hearing is, get your money up for 4 years. You got 4 years to get your money up. Well, what timeline did they lock us in for 4 years? Let's talk about that. Because it's not the original Sophionic timeline that I've been talking about, that video that went viral. I'm talking about the Sophionic original timeline. That's the timeline that they was trying to keep us away from, right? That's the timeline. That's the timeline people was asking me about. Like, which timeline are you talking about? Every time I repost that video, it goes viral. They want to lock us into a timeline. Now they want to lock us into a timeline that only they can control. And by the way, TikTok, this is just for entertainment purposes only. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm a conspiracy theorist. I don't know what is going on. I'm just repeating what Google said, by the way. I got all my information from Google.
Yep.
I got all my information from Google. I don't do any esoteric studies or anything. I get everything straight from Google.
We're all actors.
Well,
yeah, I'm an actor.
Yeah, I'm an actress. Yeah.
Yeah. So
those that were aware of the Sophionic timeline, do you feel that they're locked out of it if they were actively working on that timeline? I don't feel we're locked into a timeline unless we settle into being locked into it.
I just say I'm AI.
Andy.
Yeah, I'm AI.
Andy is.
Repeat that question, because
it was kind of like two of them, right? So one, I would say I don't, in regards to what timeline they locked us into, I don't feel we can be locked into any timeline unless we settle into being locked into a timeline. And I say that because of the work that we've done to leave certain things.
Right. So when I say they locked us into a timeline, I'm not talking about us on this panel, because we know what we've done. We know the work we've done. But when you go and look at all the posts that's happening, those are the people that are locked into the timeline because they're declaring it.
Got you.
You can clearly see it. This is that split that we've been talking about for a long time.
I got you.
Yeah, and nobody's connecting the dots. And this is my keen insight on how Spirit shows me things. And it's most of humanity is locked into that timeline for pretty much 4 years. And you have to think, when I'm saying these things, the world is not stopping. That split has already happened, right? We know these things. And when they turn CERN off, like I see some of the articles, like Google sent me these articles because I'm subscribed to certain things on Google. And I just be wanting to know, like Google and Yahoo and all of these science programs, because it keeps me track on exactly where we are in the spirit realm, right? And one of the articles is about the split. It just popped up, and I was like, yeah, I knew it. Right after they turned CERN off, they send me an article talking about the split, the Great Divide, the Great Reset. So for those that really on here talking about how it's go time, those are the ones locked in with CERN. I haven't felt that not once that I was locked into it, because we've been making sure that we do the work to tether to the original Sophionic timeline. It's a real thing. It's a real thing. And for those of us that are on that timeline, we can clearly see who we should and shouldn't be doing with. Like when they say, oh, all things are being revealed. You can tell because of the confusion that has happened with those people that are stuck on that timeline. Like, I just got a whole whiff of it. There's going to be so much confusion. Give it a couple of months. Y'all will see. It's already happening. People are squirming and squirreling.
Yeah, that peace and being able to, y'all got to get in Quantum Kingdom, y'all.
Yeah, I'm trying not to say, I'm saying it without saying it.
Y'all got to get in Quantum Kingdom, because some of the things that we talk about and we learn and stuff like that, as they say, is for a time like this, is for, when to take a walk and when to sit down, because your nervous system is saying you need peace and you're fighting it,
Right.
Stuff like that. Like, when do you need to release the energy and when do you need to integrate something? There's some techniques y'all need.
Right. Definitely some techniques you guys need. And a lot of people, like, the CERN thing is going to go on for a very long time. And it's not that, here it comes. Oh, gosh. It's going to be going on for the next 4 years. Only thing that is solidified for me is that the reset is here.
Yeah.
It's here. That's all it's solidified for me, that it's official.
Yeah.
That's it. That's it.
Yeah.
And it's one of those things. What side did you get locked in on? What timeline did you get locked in on? Because you got to think about, I'm thinking about all the times that I went on that mission. I went on the mission. Oh my goodness. Is Rashad in here? I went on that mission. All of y'all in here, right? So y'all know about the missions that I was going on at the Southern Ocean Gate.
Right.
That was about the original Sophionic timeline. We talked about all these things in private. So we knew that this timeline was coming. And it's not that it's ushering in the new earth. It's not any of that at all. It is what it is. It's the new frequency. It's a frequency. Because people are thinking they're going to wake up and they're going to be in a brand new world. Nah, that's not what it is. That's not what it is. It's the frequency that you're carrying. I keep hearing NPCs. Y'all about to start seeing the NPCs just wandering around because they've been thrown completely off. I don't even want to see them. I don't want no clear indication that I have anything to do with their timeline. I don't want to see it. So yeah, y'all gonna be seeing a lot of that. People just gonna be wandering around like they don't, like the remote controller been turned off.
Yeah, in the wilderness.
Focus. And if y'all haven't, for those of you that are in here that are in Quantum Kingdom, you guys need to go back and read that article that Lisa posted on CERN. Read the entire thing, because in there she gave some instructions for you, some things for you to do.
Yeah.
And I promise you, I have been doing those things and organically doing some things every day, every morning, organically, and listening to what she's saying right now. I understand why I have been organically doing affirmations, and I'll share that, which I've been doing affirmations of gratitude for the past 6 days, and it just wasn't anything I made up my mind to do or decide. It just started happening organically, and I do them every day. And breath work, and
that's important.
That's important. If you haven't been, we get out of the habit of some practices. But for those of you who do not do breath work, and just talking about, I used to, when they said, when I first learned the difference, just breathing, breathing, that it's there's a difference, what it does to your body, what it does for your body, and how it changes you. So if you're not taking some time to do that every day, if you don't do nothing but a good 5 minutes of it, because we rush around, we feel like we don't have time for things, but we have time for the things that we make time for. So I'm challenging each and every one of you in here to sit and breathe in and breathe out. Find a video. If you don't have access to I Am God Frequencies breath work meditations, then find you a breath work when something on YouTube to get started. There's no reason for you not to, but I'm telling you, in what is happening now, you need that way you can see, hear, and know what you're seeing. Yeah, and it does. Correct, Speedy. It absolutely does.
Yes, it does.
Absolutely does raise your vibration. I can tell some differences, and I don't know if I'm going to attribute it to CERN, because CERN shut off, Mercury retrograde happened, and Mercury retrograde, that has been tearing me up. I'm just so I'm going to attribute mine to.
Lord, you were sure about to text you.
Right. It's an illusion.
I was sure about to send you a text.
I already know.
Illusion.
Well,
but it is in both senses, though. It is the illusion.
It is, and and I don't pay any attention, but I can't, things. I'm not making them happen.
It's just happening.
Things are happening, and heck, like I've had to change passwords on stuff because it said it didn't work, and I'm like, I hadn't changed anything. I got stuff ordered, my credit card got shut down. I don't even use it, and they sent me another one. It's just been a whole series of crazy things. Electronic. I was standing outside talking to somebody, and they kept telling me, "You sound like you're underwater." And I'm in the clear. I'm, in a regular place. I wasn't inside or a place where the signal wasn't good, but I was. They kept telling me you're underwater. All kind of things. I know he gonna text me. Don't you dare.
You know he is. I heard you say something.
I already know he don't like that. I already know he don't like it.
But it's,
he gonna be like, "Where's your influence?"
Right. I was about to say, for that instance, you got to get ahead of it.
Right. Yeah. I mean, I'm just going with whatever going on.
Yeah, but I get it.
But because some stuff do just be acting up. Shit, now
they do. I've had electronics have been acting up on me for the past 4 days. I'm just gonna be honest. the past 4 days. I've been not able to get in stuff. And it's been embarrassing. I'm trying to pay for some and it's saying decline. And I'm looking at it's money in here.
Listen, that happened. I think I was talking about that. That was Uber with Lana last week. I was like, girl, that's Uber.
Yeah.
Use another card.
Yeah, I done went to other. I'm like, this is embarrassing. It's money in here. What is happening?
Like, don't do me like that. I got point.
Exactly. And I've locked my card. And then I locked my card. I locked my business card, and stuff just still going through there. And then all of a sudden now it's blocking everything. Okay, make up y'all mind.
What?
Yes. Unlocked it, now it's blocking everything. Like, okay. Oh, it's been interesting. I could say that.
This is what I want to ask y'all. And this is just something, y'all know how my brain is wired. For those of y'all that know.
Mm-hmm.
It's always the breath.
It's always the breath, right? It's always the breath. Man, I got to go sit down somewhere because now it's finna be a whole rabbit hole. Hotel, she finna be up all night.
That's why we're sending her them extra tabs right now.
I know. So, what if they shut CERN down because they're trying to connect CERN with these data centers?
Oh, interesting.
She's coming for that one.
Yeah, because GTA 6 is coming out November the 19th. It was November the 18th, but they've been pushing that game back forever. I believe it's NPCs and they uploaded themselves. Well, they've been uploaded to that server already.
They already been uploaded.
They've already been uploaded to the server. Huh?
They pushed it back to when?
What? Only one day. It was supposed to be on Talia's birthday. That's going to be her birthday present for me. But they moved it to the 19th. So November the 19th of this year. So it's already pre-sales are available. But I believe that too. The data centers in CERN got a lot in GTA 6 got a lot to do with each other. Because people finna try to live inside. And I told you, it's possible to live inside that game. You can use your character and just do everyday stuff that you should be doing. You just sit there and make somebody else do it. Just instead of living life for real, people want to live life like that. I don't get it. But that's if you're an NPC, you will.
Right.
So they pushed the date back till it was all it's all code. They pushed the date back until it's all ones. Because 11 is 1. Well, it's 11 in numerology. 19 is 10. That's 1. 2026 is 1. So they pushed it back for the code.
Yeah. Yo. Yeah, I definitely that because the data centers are like going around. You said they sucking up water. The natural the water.
Yeah.
So
elements of the earth.
And I saw where they're trying to get 700 and some acres, and where's that? Somewhere, Oklahoma, somewhere.
It's Oklahoma. I got to put
that's crazy.
To put a data center on 700 and some acres.
That's a lot of data.
That's too much.
It's more than just data.
I'll tell y'all some of the stuff that I put in to tie it up for some of the people that's in here that don't know what we're talking about. We talk about this stuff inside of Quantum Kingdom, and what I did was I took the 4-year symbolism of why it's going to take them 4 years and the esoteric meaning of the 4-year thing, because they're talking about in 4 years these data centers will be up and running, right? Not only that, and I think I'm a wizard in connecting the dots on an esoteric level. So some of the stuff that I did put in Quantum Kingdom in that article, we're talking about the number 4, and it represents the rebuilding and the completion and the rebuilding, right? So I did put in there, we got 4 directions, north, south, east, and west, which we know they turned the direction on us. We got the 4 elements. I put that in the article. We got 4 seasons.
Yes.
We got 4 living creations in the book of in Ezekiel. I don't know if y'all know about that. 4 living creatures in Ezekiel. Y'all go check that out. That has a lot to do with CERN. I'm sending y'all down the rabbit hole. We have the 4 rivers of Eden as well.
Yes.
That's the water. Y'all go down that rabbit hole. The square, the symbol of stability in the sacred geometry, which is square. Y'all go down that rabbit hole, and we can come back and we can talk about some of these things because I see it. And in my spiritual eye, I see it. That third eye popping, I can see it clearly what's taking place. So you have to ask, really, is humanity on pause? Are they reconstructing a cycle? We're in the age of Aquarius, right? The veil has been lifted back. So another thing that I want us to discuss, we're gonna have these discussions in Quantum Kingdom. So if y'all want to join us with these open discussions, I'm not always on this platform. You just have to join Quantum Kingdom, and we can have these type of discussions spiritually. 4 represents building a new foundation. I'm telling y'all, they messed up big time, and they are trying to recalibrate us. And it's literally nothing they can do about it. They do not want the original Sophionic timeline to form in its totality, in its fullness, because that elevates us in a level of consciousness, right? So we have to think about these things. That's literally bringing heaven on earth. That's a frequency wave that falls. It's like a mantle that falls on humanity. And we have to think, so with them shutting CERN down for 4 years, does that actually pause humanity, or does that push us forward? Because you have to think about all the Mandela effects that have taken place because of CERN. Now, your chat GPT ain't gonna tell you none of this stuff.
You know, I just saw, and I gotta go back. I think I saved it, but I just saw you saying that. I just saw somebody that pops up on my Instagram. That's why I see all those prompts for chat GPT. And they put something like that wording about God, and I have to go back and find that prompt that they were saying you can put in your settings about having conversations with chat GPT. You know, it'll be more realistic, and I have to go back and find it. But I was like, okay, like how we know the people that we know had gotten caught up in that.
Yeah.
It was telling how to fix it to where you could talk to it like that. In this somebody in a prompt, how people be on Instagram telling you about those prompts. And I want to say I saved it, and if I did, I'm gonna send it to you. I thought that was really weird for them to tell you a prompt to put in the settings to do that. Because I'm like, I just need it. I use it for, workflow stuff. To, fill in gaps for me.
Right.
So I was walked through some of this. I'm waiting for Twin to come back because in the movie that I'm going to reference, I know she's seen it. So I've been getting stuff about solar flares, about the Ezekiel wheel. And you just said all of that. So you know the movie Knowing?
I'm here. I'm just off screen. I'm listening.
You know the movie Knowing with Nicolas Cage?
Yeah.
So in the movie, his son gets this envelope that was put in a time capsule. And the little girl that originally wrote it had received all these numbers and things about all these specific dates that's coming up or whatever. So his son gets it, and they're trying to unpack what was going on with the coincidences of the numbers to these dates. And so one of the songs that they played was my favorite song, Jupiter, the orchestral song Jupiter. So there's that energy, the expansion God and stuff like that. And then when he was unpacking like what was wrong with the lady that was able to predict, what they were hearing were murmurings in their ear, which was the some would say that for them, they were hearing the angels. The angels was giving them information in their ear, like there was whispers in their ear, telling them what to do and where to go. But he had found an image of the Ezekiel's wheel. And towards the end, Twin, you just need to watch it because you're going to get some downloads. Towards the end, the kids were chosen to essentially leave because Earth was about to be destroyed with the solar flares. There was a big solar flare coming and they had to leave. But the angels, number one, the angels only spoke to them telepathically. Number two, the Ezekiel bill that came down, they said the adults couldn't go because only those that could hear could leave. And then I was unpacking the wheel in the tarot card, which is the Ezekiel's wheel, which is Taurus, Scorpio, Leo, and Aquarius. So I've been getting like symbolisms of all the stuff we're talking about. I was trying to figure out like, what is it y'all want me to unpack?
Yeah. Here I go with my mess.
Here you go. Okay. So mission stuff. So the Ezekiel, but only those can leave that he said only those that heard the call could leave.
Boom.
I saw that movie.
That heard the call could leave.
Gotta watch it again. I've seen it.
Yes.
Not only that, well, I don't want to talk about some of the dreams I had because it's real private. Y'all already know it in the kingdom because we talk about it. I honestly feel like this has something to do with the gas station period of where things will be going afterwards, because 4 years is actually a small cycle when you think about it. I got so much stuff written down that I want us to discuss because we're talking about destruction, we're talking about silence, reconstruction, and then emergence. It's right on time when about the financial reset as well. In 2030, nothing, the way you know the world, the way you know the world right now, it will no longer exist by 2030. The financial system, the school system, we see all of this stuff is unfolding. Like right now, we're in the destruction phase of the old world, of that old system. We're still in the destruction phase of it. So them turning CERN off, to me, it just confirms the destruction phase. Hey, Recalibrate, how are you?
Hello, how y'all doing? How you doing, panel? How you doing?
Right. I'm great. How are you?
Very good, very well. Just chiming in.
Okay.
Yeah, listening in on y'all speak about the stage of destruction.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and it's ironic, and the reason why I say that is because, like, I have dreams as well, which is they come true all the time, but we also want to look at, the floods. There also could be a great flood along with these disasters coming in. So preparation is key. We always teach preparation is key. One of the things that a lot of people should look at is the sea level of states.
Right.
And it will show you the elevation of these states. What state has the highest sea level? What state has the most or the less earthquakes? Which state also may represents more mountains, because with mountains, you can actually go off inside. So I just wanted to bring that to people awareness that they should be looking at location. Now, of course, you can't run from judgment. Of course, you can't run from some of these disasters. I'm not going to say all of it, but some of these disasters you can prevent protect, or you can have protection for yourself and for your family. You know what I'm saying? The best way that you can. So I just wanted to chime in and say that yes, a lot of the, because as a matter of fact, speaking of that, the system is getting ready to crash. We know this, like you were saying, and like you were stating, financially as well. So with that crash is going to come along with the economy disaster, which will be man disaster. Then you have your natural disasters. So you have so many different disasters that follows along with as far as the reset is concerned. So no, yeah, that's what I wanted to add.
That's awesome. I like that you added that perspective because it's very true. We hear all the time that California is going to be wiped out. We hear all these things. We hear all the time that now we have floods happening in New York. We have all these disasters. Are they man-made? I don't think so. I don't think all of them are man-made. And that's some of the things like, oh, well, this is man-made. This is not just happening. It's them destroying the planet. I honestly think that the earth is going through a gestation period and it's time for the actual reset, the real reset. But we are going through all those things, the destruction, the silence, the reconstruction, and the re-emergence of what's to come. So I truly appreciate you bringing that perspective in because that is extremely important, especially about the sea level rising.
Yes, right. And that's crazy because also disasters don't just happen on the outside of us, but it also happens on the inside of us.
Exactly.
It also happens on the inside of us, especially when it comes down to our health, what we eat, and things like that. They put out these frequency waves of these towers and things, and you will see, depending on your eating habits, how you may respond or how your cells may respond to those frequency waves. So disaster don't just happen on the outerverse of us, but it also happens on the inside of us, on the internal, or not just the external, but also the internal.
Internal, so, yeah. Absolutely.
Right.
Absolutely. And it keeps us on light code lockdown. So I know exactly what you're speaking on, which is why I've been working on my eating habits because it's extremely important. Man, this live is awesome. If you're still dealing with heavy metals, you got to get them out your system because that's part of the thing that will keep you locked into a system that you don't want to be locked into. And when he's talking about like the frequency waves that they send us, what he's speaking of, I spoke on this a long time ago. There's a frequency grid above us to keep us locked down here because some of us are so tapped in, we could just float away. A lot of us are doing the spiritual work and we are eating according to the way we're supposed to eat in order to receive our DNA upgrades. A lot of us are doing that now, but we also we're in a frequency battle and people don't know it. These waves that there is a grid right above us that they emit these frequencies to keep us locked in here as well. And I'm not talking about the firmament. Before the firmament, there is a frequency grid. And of course, if y'all want more info on that, you already know what I'm going to tell you where you need to go. And I do appreciate you bringing that up because it is very true.
Oh, yeah, most definitely.
You on here cooking. Calibrate. Y'all go follow him. Make sure I give you a follow because that's extremely important as well.
I most definitely appreciate it. Yeah, and I'll follow back. But yeah, no, I just wanted to chime in, but yet I still kind of want to stay up on the panel if that's okay with you guys.
Sure, you can stay up.
Cool.
You can stay up. We have no problem with that. So yeah, Paris, get back to telling us what you were saying about the Ezekiel, because when I start working on that article that I wrote, that was the very first thing came to mind about CERN, and I was like, why am I picking up Ezekiel? So you know me, I got to going back into my zone, and I was like, I get it. It's the symbolism of why this is happening, and I truly believe that them turning off CERN is part of a gas station. Period. I just do.
Right. And it also
me,
ties into the four that you were
unsee.
talking about. It also ties into the four that you were talking about, because on the so they're colliding God particles, right? Which is things that happen in a universe. We're universal beings. And in the tarot card, sometimes it's the world, or sometimes it's looked at as the universe. It's four fixed energies. Those four energies that you're talking about, and those energies, they represent a lot like the animal totems and things like that, or what that means, like the bull market, you know, things like that with economy, you know, stuff like that. Ego, principalities, air, all of that stuff, all of it, like it's all tying together. And then,
come on.
I was like, why am I looking at this stuff?
Yeah.
And then before that, I think I had watched I think it was Superman. But I was emotional. I was emotional watching Superman. I was like, well, why am I emotional watching Superman? And it was the battle between Superman and Lex Luthor, and how he just had hate for Superman, because Superman represented something that's greater than him. So the energy and the stuff that they're doing, it represents how they actually feel. Like, why are they colliding the items, the particles? Why are they trying to lock us into something? Why are they trying to shift what can actually happen for those that have the ear to hear, for those that can communicate, for those that can share the frequency or that judgment horn, you know, to help awaken other people, is definitely a frequency war.
Well, we know it's a frequency war. We all know that. Well, and if you don't know that now, you know that it's definitely a frequency war. But one thing I feel, and these are just all my opinions, okay? I'm not saying this is true, but if you know, you know. Y'all know how I am, and I'm going to say certain things that people don't agree with, but I honestly feel like CERN cannot be running while they're working on these data centers. CERN cannot, the information is clashing. Like, how can they have to get these data centers up and running within the next 4-year period? And they have to, it's all esoteric. It's all galactic. It's all galactic. While they are building these data centers, CERN cannot be on. That main hadron collider cannot be on. So they're telling the world that they are redoing some things, which is what is the L3, which means that they are connecting it with AI. Ew. Y'all got to read between the lines. Let me pull it up for y'all. LS3. The CERN has entered a planned long shutdown 3, LS3, to perform a major upgrade to the accelerator complex before the next phase of higher luminosity operation. That's AI, y'all.
Higher luminosity operation.
Yeah, and I feel like that's part of the fourth industrial revolution.
Yes.
So of course, you know, and that's what they're doing. Also building smart cities and things like that. And what they want to do is they want to combine these states into one huge state. So I'll give an example. Like an example, from Oklahoma to Dallas, they want to combine all of that as one city.
Yeah, and they want it as one region. Yeah, you're right.
And if you actually drive from Oklahoma to Dallas, you will see along the little, the runways and things like that, they have warehouses and things popping up. aside from those streets and things like that. But it's leading in the direction to Dallas and from Dallas to Oklahoma. So they want to build within the fourth industrial revolution. They want to build smart cities, and this is where your data
centers.
Yeah, data centers are coming from. Exactly.
Yes, that's right. Yeah, and this is why if you're hearing about all these schools closing, those are going to be little hubs. Like all of this stuff is adding up. Like we've been hearing about this stuff for so many years, and now it's all adding up, and now it's all starting to make sense to us, right? And, you know, right now, they're going to replace those magnets with even more massive magnets, and we know what those magnets do. We all know, right? If you don't know, then go and do your research because I don't have time to go into all of that. But they're interconnecting everything, and this reminds me of this whole thing, this spill I went on, Audrey, Paris, and Tap. I know y'all remember when I started getting all this galactic information and this interdimensional info on these portals and all of these things, right? When I was taught, and I went on this whole spiel for about 2 years about the stargates, the portals that was popping up everywhere. All of this stuff is connected. All of that's the data is connected. It's going to be connected to these centers. Like everything is starting to make sense now on what they're doing.
So that's their fake interstellar travel.
Their fake interstellar travel. They have to have all of these systems interconnected, and they're just trying to prepare humanity for it. And if people don't think that shutdown has anything to do with this reset, then man, I don't know what to tell you. It's not that you're free for 4 years. You're still on that timeline that you was already on. But you got to keep in mind there are other hadron colliders that are out there running. It's not just that one. That's just the biggest one and the main one that they do all of this demonic activity with, right? What about the other ones? You got some that are sitting in your local hospitals and you don't even know it. You got them in your research centers and people don't even know it. Like those hadron colliders are literally sitting in some of the hospitals. So, and they're locally all around you, and you don't. Some people just don't know it. They don't know how to connect the dots, but it's true. So Whitney's saying that, just remember the symbolisms, those 4 symbolisms. We got the 4 directions, the 4 elements, the 4 seasons, the 4 living creatures in Ezekiel. That has a lot to do with it. And when I'm saying the 4 living creatures in Ezekiel, I'm talking about some of the interdimensional beings that they have allowed to come into our reality, right? Those bleed throughs that have happened, when they're talking about the veil being pulled all the way back. Y'all been manifesting for the veil to be pulled back. Now humanity can't handle what they are seeing. And a lot of people, once again, it's psychological warfare on them because what they think that they're seeing is AI, and a lot of it is real. Like, you got to think about those things when you're asking and you're trying to manifest. Then we got the 4 rivers of Eden. That's the water. That we're talking about, the water. All the elements is in this thing, and then you got the 4 squares and the symbols of stability in the sacred geometry. You also got that, which is the Metatron's cube. So all of this stuff is interdimensional and galactic. They want us interconnected. And when he's talking about those cities, this is what is those data centers and stuff. How can they control these 15-minute cities without these data centers being local, them watching your every move? Like nothing you do is unnoticed. You can think like even the encryption is not encrypted. Everything you do
never goes away.
It never leaves. I don't care who you are. You are part of the system. Like even if you're living off the grid, you got to think about, they can tap in. We have ley lines for a reason. They can tap in to any ley line. And what about you? Your data. They have your DNA, whether you realize it or not. if you wasn't born in a hospital, then you could possibly get away with this and live off the grid. But if you were born in a hospital, they have your data. Your DNA is your data. And somewhere along the journey, your data, your DNA has been leaked somewhere, somehow. So you have to think about some of those things. I just think, to me, to sum it all up, humanity is going through a reconstruction period, and it's going to peel some of the wigs back, because what we thought was real is no longer real, and we're entering in this galactic phase, which is what that disclosure is about. And it has everything to do with this whole CERN thing that the whole world is in an uproar about. But I do think that, and I've been saying this for the longest, I've said it just about in all of my Southern Ocean Gate videos, that the Earth is going through a gestation period, and there will be a period of silence during labor. And here we are, the silence during this gestation period is CERN being shut down for 40 years. So they can move forward and doing what they need to do. So what I would say is that you guys decide what timeline you want to be on. Really tap in with your soul's mission. Really start taking care of your body. Quit playing with yourself. You're all you have. You're responsible for you. And really find your tribe. Now would be a good time to find your tribe and quit playing with these people on the internet. Where they are. I'm trying to make sure I cover what I wanted to cover on those data centers. One thing I want to say about those data centers, to me, knowledge is the Earth's treasure. Absolutely, sis. Matriarch forever. What I want to say, knowledge is the Earth's treasure. And they want the knowledge that's in this Earth. They want the data. And when we're talking about data, I'm talking about your DNA. They want your data. They want to run you through that system. Now, here's another thing. People been talking about, oh, you're going to be chipped, this and that. Why nobody is connecting the dots with that? I am a man, sis. Yeah, I know, but you said matriarch forever, so I saluted you back. I know. What you say, Paris?
I was just reading what they said.
Oh. Nobody is, so when we're talking about these data centers, I'm waiting to hear what is going to come up next about being chipped, because these data centers, they're not just taking data, they're also using Tulica's water hose memory. This is just my opinion. They're also, when they're running the water to cool these systems down, they're taking the memory out of the water as well to cool these systems down. But we have to ask ourselves, what data, what do they want so bad with these data centers? Your DNA holds data, millions of years of data. Hold on one second. My daughter just came in, she wants something. Hold on, y'all. Give me 1 second. Paris, one of y'all can pick it up while I do this. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, I feel as if that what's inside us, especially as far as the Akashi record is concerned, they want that type of information from us. those that possess that intelligence and the knowledge, they want that from us.
Melanin.
Yep, the melanin, and yeah, they pretty much want that from us. No one's going to accept getting chipped. I mean, that's just outrageous. I mean, of course you have you have those, but those are those, like really those are those. If you're gonna get chipped, you really those. Like it, but other than that, and they know this, so this is why they also have continuous plans as far as them bringing disaster quickly in their own formation. You see what I'm saying? Because they may, they want to speed things up. You know what I mean? Especially when it comes to people not cooperating and people actually going into themselves, and trying to elevate and ascend with love. Oh no, they don't like that. So they most definitely would try to introduce the chip thing, which is already failing because people's like, I'm not getting no chip in my hands. I'm not getting no chip in my head. None of that. It's not going to be none of that. And people is actually saying this, and they realizing like, okay, well, we may not be able to connect these data centers with the people as far as like being chipped, but they will get as many as they can, the same as that jab. And even if you got the jab, it may have some type of parasites in it or whatever that may have some effect, on you and things like that. But yeah, they most definitely will try. Although the massive people may deny, they will try.
Right.
Because they always, because they always moving. They always moving as far as not giving up, because they already know that without us, there is no them. They know that.
Right.
And this is why they keep pushing, all of their narratives on the people, especially when it comes to the original, our peoples and things. When it comes to us, they keep pushing this narrative where their narrative is breaking down along with their system. So of course they're going to try to build their own little datas and all this other stuff before they give it up. To be honest with you, it's already given you, like, it's no longer yours. Like this, I don't know, like why you keep trying, but it's not so much of the gov anymore. Now these are corporate bases. Now these are corporates that's doing this. You know what I mean? Because honestly, the gov they already gone. Mother have already kicked her off. So a lot of this is dealing with corporate base. So yeah.
Yeah, I feel like this is their last attempt.
Right.
And that's why I say, with me listening to some of these people in the videos and stuff like that, I'm like, oh, they're connecting themselves to that timeline, and they don't know, like, we're there. Like when I'm speaking of gas station period, I'm talking about the cosmic mother. We're there. We just have to be intelligent enough to make sure that we're not part of the elite that's being deceived in any of this, and that we know how to decode some of this stuff. So me even talking about something publicly on here, because this is stuff I do behind, in my own space, with the people I feel like I'm energetically connected to. They're going to keep trying. There's going to always be some people that are going to listen to them, right? There's going to always be some people that will listen to these people. However, we have to be intelligent enough to know what they are putting in front of our face. And when they did that shutdown, the whole shutdown thing, I say, oh, okay, now they're trying to connect all of the systems. They're connecting all of the systems to continue to do what they do. And I'm gonna pull out of that one, because then I'll be in here talking about the other matrix that people are trapped in. Like, you can clearly see it now. Like, to me, it's no denying it. When I'm seeing and listening to these videos, there's no denying where they are trapped at. And some of them will be there for infinity. I just recently, well, I can't even say that on here, but I will say there are a lot of people trapped. I will say that. So
Right, and a lot of that, and when you mention that, oh, it's going to be some people that follow along and listen to them and things like that. A lot of those are like incubators, NPCs,
yeah,
trolls,
yeah,
programmed industry plants. I mean, you name it. And what they do is they grow people, and I don't mean literally. I don't mean that in. I don't mean like they grow people like you grow a plant, but I mean they grow people as far as the mind is concerned. So they
yeah.
can program the mind through these algorithms. They program the mind. If you let it get to you, they program the mind how they feel fit for them.
And they get consciously stuck there.
Right. You hear me? And then they get stuck there. And then once they get stuck there, now they follow right along. You feel me? Now they follow right along with the system that created their mind concept or their mind set.
Right.
And now you have so-called massive people going against the knowledgeable ones and the ones that are original. And then you say, well, dang, look at these people over here. Ain't nothing but they all going against you. So they must be right. So we must be right then. They must be right then. You see what I'm saying? Like, for example,
Right.
let's give an example like a chip or something. Like, oh no, everybody over there want to get a chip and things like that. Okay, well, there's only a few of y'all that don't want to. Oh, well, y'all crazy then. You see what I'm
Right.
saying? You see how
Yeah.
they trying to push that? So, and they've been doing that, you know what I'm saying? And so they have been also preparing for this next 4 years to come. They also have preparing or have been preparing as far as growing the people. And like I said, I don't mean
Yeah,
by
they do grow
growing,
people.
right.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But more through like the mindset. So that's
Right.
crazy.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah, this is getting good.
all they can do though is control their own non-persons, their NPCs, their non-playable characters, and those data centers. You know how the energy companies use substations to get energy out to everybody. Like that's what
Mhm.
those data centers are. Where you were saying how CERN has to get shut down while they set the data centers up. It's
Mhm.
like when you're an electrician, you're working on a house, you go shut the box
You
off.
shut the main breaker off.
You shut the fucking box off. You know what I'm saying? While you
Sis,
work
you
on the
know
other
me and you can
stuff.
keep going and going and
Hey,
going.
but it's and so at this time because they got to keep they BS going, and to try to buy that much land, that many acres of land to put, you say a data center, you talking about that's something massive.
Audrey
It,
said 700 acres, right, Audrey?
over 700.
Yes,
And
over 700.
think about what they're going to put underground.
750 acres.
How
So
much?
think of 750.
750 acres
750. That's crazy. And think
for a
about
data
how
center.
they're gonna be. They probably on the put. Concern is the basically a little a triangle, but the collider is underground and it's
Right.
huge. So they,
Exactly.
and we don't know what else is down there. So they gonna purchase that land, build they little ass building right there. But everything, the real actually gonna be popping underground. A dude said when he went to go work for Sun, he'll go in, get in the elevator, and go down 8 floors. So they deep down under there, close, like in the middle of, like, inside the earth.
Yeah,
Hmm.
Joint
they're
Energy
inside the earth.
inside the earth doing stuff.
Hmm.
Just, and the dude said the purposes they said they created CERN for was to try to figure out what the other dark matter was. So
Right.
they're in there colliding and testing the results.
Yep,
But
they're testing. Yeah, they're talking about the dark matter. We all know what dark matter is.
yeah, and
By
it's
now,
not,
by now
yeah,
we should know that.
it's not bad. It's not like people hear dark and think it may be evil or something. It just said it's the absence of light. You just don't know what it is. That's why it's dark. That's it. It ain't no black magic. Ain't no evilness. It's part of the universe. It's,
Right. And we all come from darkness, so
yeah. Don't need to be afraid.
yeah.
But whatever it's just those data centers, it's just too, even when Bill Gates was buying up all the land, all of a sudden he's a farmer now. We gotta be suspicious of shit like that. Like, no, we don't need you to feed us, sir. You know what I'm saying? So it's a lot, but it's mainly gonna be for since we not one of those, like we Calibrate said, we not one of them. We know what's going on, and we know what to be aware of. They're gonna be walking around like zombies because they got some marching orders, but they signal not as strong no more because the machine is the process of shutting down. Like you say, it's not completely shut down already. You can't just turn it off. It most likely got to wind down. Because it take 4 weeks for them just to cool off one section. When they were trying to repair one section, they had to wait 4 weeks for it to cool off. So it ain't finna just stop spinning all of a sudden like it's a ceiling fan. So, and even that's gonna be causing reactions. It's trying to shut down. Particles still gonna be colliding, creating matter and antimatter, which is their purpose too. They want to create antimatter so bad.
They want to create it, yeah. They do.
So bad.
About that.
Oh my gosh. Now I'm talking about in Oklahoma, so I looked it up so I could get more information, but they're trying to purchase 700 acres near Birmingham, Alabama for a data center. Said $14.5 billion to build this thing.
It's in Alabama.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Bessemer, Alabama. Mm-hmm.
No, Ray finna say something right now.
Center in Bessemer, Alabama, approved for this. Yep, it's been approved.
That's crazy.
They approved it. Yeah.
Who said yes? Whose land was this? Are the trees on the land? That's too.
Yeah, I seen that too, where they want to pay people to put small data centers in their home.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
That's a setup.
Yeah, they want to pay. Yeah, I saw that. I read that. Where they want to pay people to put small data centers in their home, like our little internet boxes.
You better get your robots.
Huh?
Like the robots.
Yeah, like them little robots. They want it directly in your home so they can pull off your DNA, your data.
Hey, don't do it. Yeah, don't do it. What's the poverty rate in those areas? I want to know.
Well, it's near for like the 700 Bessemer, Alabama, and Amber just said that's a heavily minority based community.
High crime and poverty. Somebody just said so exactly.
So it goes back to what we're saying. They are putting these data centers in highly populated, melanated areas. Yep. I keep saying it, which is why they have one in Memphis. I keep saying this over and over and over. They're also talking about putting one out there in Louisiana. Like
they got
right there by Alabama, and they're really going all out. It's because we have to understand that, okay, let me see how I can put this without getting in trouble about it. AI is not new.
Right.
Okay? You got to think about some of this stuff. You got to think about the fall of Tartaria, all these things. AI is not new. It has always been here. It has always been in existence. What we are experiencing are extensions of AI. This is not the real AI. This is just extensions of it, of small leaks of it. Because now there is one that's very strong that I told y'all about a while back that they was going to release. And they did. I think it's called Metaphor or something like that. But anyway, what I'm saying is the way they cannot run AI systems and sentence hit without melanin. They just can't do it. They can't do it. And they need supreme knowledge in order to do these things, y'all. Listen, that's part of the dark matter thing. Like,
Come on.
now I got a headache.
Okay.
Come on.
And now I'm just reading
Now I got a
that
whole headache.
they had the mayor and the city council in this area to sign an NDA. What?
Ha!
Yeah.
Ain't no way.
Is that normal when they're working?
Ain't no way.
Yeah, they had them and they signed the NDA.
Oh, ain't no way. They paid them off. They don't give a fuck. I'm sorry. They don't care about the people there, about the what? Nothing. They got their pockets lined and signed the NDA. That's very suspicious. That's a public transaction. It's supposed to be available to the public. Every detail of that meeting supposed to be available for everybody to download.
Yeah, they said it to for them not to talk about who it is. And somebody was saying, I'm reading it on that might be a standard practice when they're doing logistics or whatever before they release. That don't even sound right.
That don't sound right. That's a bot, and that's some bot trying to persuade the readers. That don't sound right. It's the public. Ain't no NDAs.
Yeah.
I bet they ain't alert none of the local people they was having a meeting that they could vote on anything.
They have to do that. But what I've noticed that when they're doing things like that, they put out those signs and stuff in places where we don't be paying attention.
Facts.
There are not enough of us, putting them in places where, and on side the road and side. Because I noticed that in
a small little part in the newspaper.
Yeah, they most definitely ain't gonna put it in the hood.
Yeah, no, they don't put it in there. They're gonna put it on the outskirts and near. You'll see it going out of it, but putting it in there, nah.
No, they ain't gonna do that.
We nosy. It's finna come in there and talk.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, they ain't gonna do that.
You know what this put me in the mind of the Tyrone, that movie.
Mm-hmm. They clone Tyrone.
When they clone Tyrone, where that was a full data center, like, and they went in there and found all of that stuff in there, right? Like,
yeah.
Like, man, look.
And it's the MK. It's got a lot to do with MK Ultra too, because when Recalibrate said they use the algorithm to program people, that's a new mind control. Mm-hmm. They don't have to give us. They don't have to use what I don't want to get the last. They don't have to use what they was using back in the day no more. They can use technology now for the MK Ultra.
Mm-hmm.
And right in the hood.
Yeah, it's the excitement. People they give people their own excitement. It's an excitement, and so most people is not going to do studying or research and looking things up. They need some type of excitement to keep them at bay, and so they push it off inside that excitement and give it and feed it to them, and then boom, there you go. Then now that's what's trending.
They trained us like that. They brainwashed them their people like that. I said that yesterday. And if you're not grabbing nobody's intention, the first 3 seconds they come into your live, they swiping away. Right. Because they want you to grab them and entertain them. They don't want to think.
They don't want to have to think. Nobody wants to think anymore.
They finna hurry up and swipe.
And everybody living in these 3 to 5 seconds of time. 3 to 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Everything is sped up. That's where a lot of your celebrities come in at. Your entertainment and your celebrities come in at. Why is these celebrities yoked and clinging to these politicians? They part of it as well, because they know that they have that the celebrities have the massive people as far as our end is concerned, because they know we love some entertainment, so-called love some entertainment,
and it's like we treat them like they are our leaders, and they are not our leaders.
Thanks.
Not at all, right?
But they perceive them as that because we give them all of that attention, and we hang on some of their words now and all of that. But they perceive them as as our leaders, and that we're perceiving these celebrities as our leaders. And there's a certain group that pretty much almost do, because when they get disappointed, it's that cancel culture starts coming in, and whatnot on those, but it is perceived by the others that some of these celebrities in high profile places are our leaders, and they are not.
Right. Right. And and we gave them this seat, especially when it came to like voting and things like that. You know how celebrities is always out there, vote, make sure you vote, make sure you vote. When you vote, you're not voting. I mean, you voting to keep everything captive.
Have you seen any of them doing it lately?
Right, no, not at all. Because they already know. Yeah, they know.
Yeah, ain't seen no rock the votes. I think I seen one with Saucy Santana, and it was real horrible. So after that, everybody was like, "Hell no!"
Right.
Yeah.
But the celebrity,
but we do need to pay attention. Where they have put our focus is the highest office, and they knocking us down here where we really have the power at, and that's locally. They're making all these changes, all these decisions, redrawing lines, which they've always done, and we haven't paid attention to that because we've always been focused. That's why people but it does make a difference when it's in the lore, in your city, in your county, where you live, where they're making all these decisions for you, and you don't realize it until it actually affects you.
Right.
You don't realize it. So, but I get it, but they're even doing that, changing it, making it hard for people to do that, to vote. They're making it harder. We might think why people don't have ID. I'm not in a class of people who don't have ID, but there are people in places and areas, and they think they're doing it to us, melanated people. But when you come down south and you start going down below the Bible Belt in these rural areas, it's more of them than it is of us, and they po-folk.
Mm-hmm.
And they the very ones, the things that they're attempting to, they'll be caught up in it as well. Those very people that they need to keep them in office, they cancel them and Xing them out. Trying to X us out, and they Xing out the folk that they really need.
Right.
So, it's just a matter, we just have to pay attention, opt in. I opt in to a little bit of it so I can know something, then I opt all the way back out of it, because it's, if you get caught up in it, it's a mess.
Yeah, you have to most definitely detach sometimes. Definitely.
You have to opt out. You have to opt out of it.
I feel like the younger generation, especially with the help of us, the millennials and things like that, the younger generation, they're not going for any of that, none of that. That's why they said the most dangerous was the young generation. They said that on the one of those meetings. I forgot what it was, but they was like, the younger generation, they don't even care about that voting stuff, voting status, and all of that stuff. They just want to go out. They just wild right now. You know what I'm saying? A lot of it is because it hit the end of the millennials, where it was where these algorithms started coming in at, as far as like destruction was concerned within the mind. If you going back before all this started, there were actually homes, and there were families, mother, father, and children, you know what I'm saying, in the homes, and it was most likely structured. Then once all this BET started coming out, all of this love and hip hop, all of this Facebook shit, all of this Facebook stuff started coming out. I'm about to get there. But when all of this Facebook stuff started coming out, then you started to gradually see the segregation within our own communities.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? And then as that started happening, little did they know it kind of, it was supposed to be for them. Because the more you separate people, the higher the gain as far as the finance is concerned. That's why they did the states the way they did that. But what it did was it kind of backfired on them, because now the younger generation is like, man, we don't care about none of that.
Right.
We don't care about none of that. We doing what we do. We doing what we want to do. So it kind of backfired on them, and that's why they said one of the worst is the younger generation, because it backfired on them. But just like every and anything else, it's going to backfire on you. You're not going to be able to defeat Mother. You're not going to be able to defeat the rebirth. If you go underground, you're going to burn like an oven. I mean, I don't know what you're going to do.
Yeah.
I mean,
right.
So they're not. Yeah, no.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It's all gonna backfire. It's like, they know it, and they try anything and everything to see if it stick. It's not gonna stick. And it's not gonna stick.
Right. So, Recalibrate, I want to ask you a question, because I'm listening to you, and you know what this is. This is the Great Reset. This is like the forecoming of the Cosmic Mother. I hear you. I hear what you're saying. I want to know. Look, him trying to be in interview mode. Do you welcome that change with the Great Mother coming forward?
Of course, because I'm more of a matriarchal type of guy. You know what I'm saying? And so with that being said, in order to elevate and to ascend, you have to have a love of a woman. That's number one when it comes to like a man or whatever. So of course I'm with the the rebirth and things like that, because I came from a matriarchal world. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, when she and when she hollers and when she say, that's it, it's a wrap, and that's what she's actually doing as of now, as far as like nature is concerned. She's hearing the call of her daughters and things like that, and the empresses and the goddesses and things. She's hearing the call, so she's waking up, and saying, and responding. So I most definitely welcome it. Yeah, I most definitely welcome it. Most definitely.
Absolutely. I'm glad you said that. It's not many know what's happening with that, and with the Cosmic Mother. So glad that you know what's up, because that's definitely what's happening. They're trying to stop her from awakening by any means necessary.
Right.
The stronger we are, especially her daughters, we got to call on her. We got to welcome her in. And even with her sons, oh man, I'm smiling because it's so great to hear Divine Masculine talk about that, because it's very true. I mean, it's very real. A lot of people just say, "Oh, the world is ending." And I'm like, "Oh, you don't know. Let me try to enlighten you as much as I can, because this is what's really happening."
Right. No, it's most definitely a rebirth. She's having birth to a high frequency. If you're not on that level, you can't come. You just not coming. So she's most definitely she's having a rebirth to a higher frequency, along with the masculine energy as far as the sun is concerned. You know what I mean? But again, if there's levels to it. And one of the levels is it could be, your mother, it could be, your wife or whatever, but you have to have, or auntie, it could be whatever, but you have to have a love from a woman in order to ascend. That's just how it goes. That's just how it
goes.
Yeah, most definitely. So
that's how it goes. That's how it is. So, let me see. Somebody put the egg. How you know? So what you say, Paris?
No, I just chuckled.
Yeah. I don't even know if I can disclose that publicly, so I just better let that go.
Yeah, you let that
Quantum
one go.
kingdom thing.
Yeah.
To let that be a quantum
Yeah.
kingdom thing.
Yeah.
The link to join Quantum Kingdom is in the host
Yeah.
bio.
Come on
Yeah.
in.
I just Rashad was trying to make light of it to make me feel better, and I was like, that don't make me feel no better, sir. Because those pains is no joke. But yeah.
Right.
But
Yeah.
now they know too that the celebrities were, they were the ones we looked up to. What you say?
Oh, I was just talking. She was talking to me, and I was talking back. I said, "Oh, really?"
Okay. Yeah.
He told me it's okay. I can say what I want to say. I'm good.
Okay.
So go ahead,
You want to
Tab.
go ahead and say it?
No,
I was just going to say how that they know that the way social media is going, that a lot of these social media influencers are the new quote unquote celebrities, because that's
Yeah.
what people have readily in their hand access to. We don't have access to these other entities, celebrate entities like that, because they so far removed from us. They in Hollywood, living in the hills. But somebody like us, we living locally among people. They just don't see us.
Yeah.
But that's why they set up some of these accounts that have millions of followers. They ain't talking about absolutely nothing of importance. But that's not for us. It's for them. It's to keep their NPCs entertained, keep them having something to do.
Right.
So even with the mukbang people, the restaurants have gotten in on to capitalize on them. All they gotta do is go to a restaurant and say this food is good, and they getting paid, they having a good time, but they don't know they promoting poison. You know what I'm saying? Eating the whole McDonald's mukbang. I know they stomach be messed up after eating all that doggone mess.
I seen somebody. I was like, "You eat McDonald's like that?" I was like, "Oh, I don't even want to listen to your music no more."
Yeah, that's crazy. At this point, if you call yourself an enlightened person, you should not be in no drive-through at nobody restaurant.
Right.
Get no quarter pounder with cheese.
Especially no drive-through. You going through the drive-through, you already know you finna get some junk.
Y'all just pack your own lunch. You can do it. I believe in you.
Yeah.
But they got these TikTokers. One girl got 4 million people following her. All she do is just eat all the time. Know what I'm saying? Her name Key Eats. It's ASMR to watch people just crunch on stuff, but at the same time, I know what they promoting. I know what's going on. Because some of them can't be real. One dude was eating a sandwich and he ate the toothpick. We saw him bite the toothpick. So, he's not a real person then. That's okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Because a normal person would have bit that and felt that in their mouth and said, ow.
Right.
Yeah.
Even if he did edit that part out, he gave no reaction when he bit it. That confirmed everything I needed to know. They're not real.
Yeah, they not. Yeah.
So it's like these restaurants probably got a secret service they know about. You can hire these mukbang people to come promote your restaurant. Especially, I think Keith Lee probably be a real person. He may be a real person. I'm not sure.
Keith Lee is real. Yeah,
okay,
he's a
but
real person.
He's a real person.
So but the other ones, you can just rent them out.
I was watching him way before.
Okay,
he became.
I'm glad. Because everybody else seems so fake and phony and just to promote an agenda. Especially when them Dubai chocolates was going around. That was crazy.
That's so nasty.
They are not good.
And they're not good.
I remember when y'all remember when I think it was a chicken sandwich that came out. Y'all remember that?
At Popeyes?
Popeyes.
Yeah.
Lord.
That was crazy.
The free chicken sandwiches everybody was getting.
Yeah. The Boondocks did an episode.
Sometimes when you get your C19.
Man.
It was like they can have it. I don't want no parts.
Hey, look, they was fighting over that though. They was fighting.
That's the programming. That man doing the MK Ultra hearing said they can put algorithms out there and just wait for something to happen.
Yep, that's what he said.
So
Tab.
you know that there had to be some programming tests. Because people like us wasn't finna do that, man. I wasn't even enlightened like this then, but I still knew something was wrong with that.
That part.
You know what I'm saying? I knew something was very wrong with that. I was working at I forgot where I was working at. I did not try that chicken sandwich until way after. I was just happened to be in Popeyes ready to eat. But I never followed trends, especially when it was like that. The line was ridiculous. I did DoorDash and stuff. That's what I was doing. And I never accepted those orders for Popeyes in the hood. Never.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And so and did they clone Tyrone? The dude on the chicken joint.
Yeah, he was like, it's in the chicken. It's in the
It was
chicken.
a purple Kool-Aid. What was it? Grape drink or something like that.
Grape drink, and I know for sure that chicken joint they had in the hood that was ran by a white man with a fro, but they had reversed him or something. He was really black, but they made him white, so he was one of their puppets. The manager, because man, look, they put it in our face, and now we know what they've been telling us is true.
Yeah, like it's in the kernel. It's in everything.
Everything. And even in these products they pushing on TikTok. We love the TikTok shop, but y'all got an agenda.
Yeah. We love y'all, but y'all be playing.
Well, I'm gonna get guilty with the TikTok shop. I be getting stuff off of there.
It's the people that be on there. Look, it's the people that be on there selling stuff like it's QVC.
Right.
Like they be,
oh yeah.
That's them people.
And you could tell some of the stuff that they were talking about is so unrealistic. It was this stuff I saw talking about to clean out your ears, and honey, a whole baby pool full of stuff came out you. And I said, now y'all lying. Don't do that.
Come on now.
I'm guilty of the TikTok shop. We all be in a TikTok shop.
What's that one? They act like a robot or whatever? Like if you know what I'm saying, do
they
something.
Act like the NPCs.
Yeah, and you do like you press something or something, and they be like, I don't know, shit.
They just repeat something over and over. Yeah. Mm-hmm. They act like an avatar thing.
Yeah.
We sent him a cowboy hat and a mustache and started dancing.
Melanin shots. Who taking those? How you do that?
It was a white lady.
I seen some people. I seen some Caucasian ladies doing those shots. I seen that.
She dark.
A Caucasian sister down there did one too.
She got.
Why you did that?
Right. No.
Who?
She did it. She seen it.
Seen it. Oh, I was about to say.
No.
I know you
got
didn't do
quiet.
that.
I'm like, wait, what?
Oh, okay. I was like, no,
you too enlightened.
Yeah, she said,
no.
I was gonna say, hold on, let me call y'all back. Right?
Okay. I was right. I was like, what made you think? I was like, no.
Nah.
That's crazy.
Why would you do that?
It's a lady. I think she called herself the Human Barbie or something. She got big lips, big old bajugas. And she got the melanin shots, and she real.
So where you getting this melanin from? That's what I want to know.
Not no volunteers.
Right.
Where's it coming from?
That part.
I'll be interested in the synthetic.
Who? Okay, wait a minute. Yeah, is it lab? Is it lab?
I first learned about the price of melanin has always outpriced the price of gold, and it just keep going up. So melanin is worth more than gold. And we think about all these children that go missing.
Oh yeah,
they go missing.
Right.
So they want the real thing. They can make it synthetic, but it ain't gonna be like this. You can't never recreate what nature has done. They try so hard, but they always pervert it.
What it is synthetic. It is synthetic hormones like melanin.
Mm-hmm.
And they injecting themselves in with it.
Are illegal to buy and unsafe.
Of course.
That's the same thing. I don't know if that's the same thing as like that adrenochrome when celebrities be doing. and they be getting a black eye or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And they be getting a black eye. And
We
I
just
guess
joking, y'all. This is all a joke. It's for entertainment purposes
it's
only.
entertainment purpose only.
Yeah, this is for entertainment purposes only.
Go ahead.
Now I guess it's supposed to make them more, I don't know, shit, stronger or more
They be
alive
trying
or
to,
something.
they be trying to keep their youth.
Yeah,
for sure.
Nah, that's gonna go away though. That's the same thing as like steroids. You can take that all you want, get big, but as soon as you stop taking that, you're gonna shrink like a little pebble. Yeah,
we saw it doing the whole Jabberwocky shit. We saw that how they was locked up and their skin was all sagging, hair all white.
Yeah, look
They
at the
couldn't
Rock.
get their fix no more.
Yeah, look at the Rock. Who else look kind of bad? Look beat up. I know J-Lo did a little bit.
Ellen for sure.
Yeah, Ellen. Yup.
Tom Hanks. All them stars looking decrepit.
Right.
Looking like snails that just bought some sea salt.
Right.
Talking about no. Then now all of a sudden they got something called Ozempic. Like y'all wasn't on Ozempic at first.
Right.
They needed something. They needed something for that fix. They couldn't get what they
they definitely with no Ozempic. I don't, because I be seeing them talking about it's Ozempic. I don't think that's what it is. I just think it's they energy being siphoned from an entity or something. Come here, buddy.
They gotta get it. They gotta they gotta get their arms to it or whatever they call it. They sacrifices.
What you're drinking at?
They arms.
Hey, they doing to be stupid.
It would be a smoothie. Pick which one.
I sold my soul. Oh no.
I got
don't know my life. Yeah.
It's time to prep for. Okay. Yeah, that's crazy work right there.
Yeah, they was doing that, and they was also pulling the moves of the insurance moves, like Diddy and all that. You know, all of his artists that he was signing under him, he had insurance on them, and whatever they pass, you know what I'm saying? And then once they pass, he collect that because see, a record label, that's a company. You see what I'm saying? So he was collecting on that,
collecting souls.
Yep. We're not gonna forget about that. Yep.
Either anybody around the diddler either went to jail or got unalived.
It's the names for me, twin. The diddler, the Jabberwocky. The diddler is crazy. Oh my goodness. We gotta
I got a question
here, right?
for y'all.
Yeah.
I got another question for y'all. I'm interviewing all of y'all today. Y'all ready for this question?
Let's go.
Do y'all think AI will ever become conscious or just intelligent?
Ooh, that's an interesting question.
I would.
Consciousness and intelligence. So those are different.
They're definitely
different. Two different things. Look at her wiggling her fingers like, let's get it.
I know because I'm like, well, we're AI and we're conscious, but
Audrey say intelligent.
But intelligent, yeah.
Somebody said conscious robots.
I would say intelligent.
What defines consciousness?
Organic AI. Because I know what we are. I would say
does having a soul define having a soul and a spirit define a consciousness?
Yeah,
I would say so. Yeah.
But they won't be able to have that.
They can't do none of that. In order for AI to be aware, it first has to have a dream.
AI robot. He claimed he had one.
It first has to have a dream, and then when it has that dream, then it can become
conscious,
aware or conscious.
Okay, that's interesting.
And
Yeah.
see, this is why they
About
trying to implant. This is why they trying to implant themselves also into these. See, because they keep trying to go somewhere. They can't go. They trying to go get out, go to another planet. They trying to go underneath. They trying to, and so what they trying to do is also implement themselves off inside these robots.
Yeah.
Like what was the movie? Like Westworld.
Right.
Yeah. I watched the original Westworld movie from back in the 60s, I think. And it was like I get the show now just from watching the very old movie. If they thought about something like that way back then, they've been doing it. You know what I'm saying? Because there's nothing new under the sun.
Just to watch it. Yeah, like Westworld. They
But I
gotta
don't.
put them in something, put their consciousness in something, or
Mm.
free themselves like Vanilla Sky and shit like that.
Yeah. And I only read a little bit of that story, but Mark Zuckerberg at one point was trying to train his AI as if it was him. Trying to. So all you gotta do is take whatever AI program you're using it, build a robot for it, and there you go. That's my clone self. If because even in the show called The Peripheral, you remember that show that they built her an actual avatar for her to come back into, for her consciousness to go into when she traveled back in time, or however she was traveling.
Yeah.
So
What
as far
y'all answer? I'm gonna let y'all sort it out.
I'm still gonna say intelligent. I'm
I
still
go with
gonna say
intelligence.
because,
And like Calibrate said, yeah.
I mean, they can. Yeah. I mean, they can get very intelligent and start making their own decisions, but that's still
So
They'll never have that essence. They ain't got no light bodies. They ain't got no light bodies.
that's a good point, Tab.
Yeah, they ain't got no divine spark. They ain't got that.
They don't have the divine spark.
No, we could just train them. And like Twin said, they can develop some intelligence to make decisions, but they'll never be able to be a conscious, sentient being like we are, like us. Right. They can try as close as they can, but you can't mimic this. The Creator created us in perfection. You can't mimic this.
My Father created me this way.
Yeah, you can't.
You can't.
Yeah.
It's the souls. It's our souls.
Yeah.
Our souls carries creativity, and that's what they trying to get to. They can't get to it though, because you cannot. You can probably do something physically as far as compression in the body is concerned, but you would never be able to get to the soul.
Yeah. They can't tap in. That's right.
Yeah.
Frequency, they can't tap in. So
yeah.
Like when people tell me they getting readings from AI, from ChatGPT. Who is ChatGPT tapping into to tell you this? Not your ancestors, because they not on the damn computer. Right. So
I don't know of too many. I know Tab, we both watched it. The Starfleet Academy.
Yeah.
And the girl that was the artificial intelligence.
Sam.
Yes. So you remember the episode where they took her, where she went back to when she was never a baby.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, she was just created. But when they went searching for I forget what they were searching for. And they went to that place, and for her to come back, I think she was lost her memories or whatever, but they took her back to a child state and brought her back up so she could get all her memories and knowledges and things back. But they made her a child, and she could have and she interacted with the doctor from a little child all the way back up, so she would have those type of memories. Right. Because she had none of those type of memories because she was just created and not those interactions.
And so that led her to believe, even though she not they make her think that she's a real sentient being. Yeah, but so just like with the MK Ultra, they can implant memories too and make you believe things happen that never happened. So so they'll make the robot, possibly the AI, think that it's sentient and it has a soul, but we know it's not. But it's convinced that it is. My master said I am. My father said I'm real. I'm a real boy.
Well, but they took her back down to now to like we, like we come in, and he interacted with her and grew her up. All the things that you would do with your child and raising them and rearing them up. All those things were done. It was done in a short period of time. It didn't take the time it took like it does with us.
A natural life,
a natural, in this realm of time. But
it didn't take that long. It was probably like a month or two.
Yeah, but to think about, they took that being, that artificial intelligence, and made her a child and grew her up back up to the status she was when she came to that place. So,
yeah.
So let me ask y'all this next question. Y'all know I can keep going with the questions. So, y'all saying that could never happen. Hypothetically speaking, we know in order to be chip, we know in order for a chip to work, and all of this thing, like the chip that the guy got, now he's on a world tour with this chip that Elon Musk created, right? Y'all seen it, right?
I ain't see him.
Yeah, he's on a world tour.
With a chip?
He got chipped.
I think I heard about it briefly, but I didn't go.
Yeah, I used to follow him before he got chipped, but after that, I could no longer take it. Like watching him do stuff like that, it was just like he fell for the okie doke.
That's crazy.
But
and going around promoting
I
it.
know what you're talking about.
You know what I'm talking about?
The young black boy.
Yeah, he was a veteran at one point, and he was under control.
Man.
He was under it, and he was trying to get away from it. Somehow along the way, he went into this thing. He was exposing them at first, and then now he is chipped. He got that chip. And I had been following him to see like what were some of the outcomes with him. And it made me question, like, come up, this is what I want to ask y'all. Because whether we realize it or not, we have chips all around us in our cars, our TVs, our cell phones, everything we do, everything around us, any technology we use has a chip in it, right? So with y'all saying that could never happen, just use him for example. With that chip, because he is claiming that that chip has made him 10 times smarter. I'm not sure if y'all looked inside of a chip, what it's made of. But when you go into it, I'm just going to say it, there are demonic entities inside those chips. We're just having a conversation, right? The movie Lucy is really about the cosmic mother, but you can go on my page and check the whole Lucy's thing out. It's on my page. The intermingling, like transhumanism, is what he has signed on to. So could AI become conscious through that aspect?
I mean, but without the person, the AI is still not conscious.
But
you talking about the chip is AI and the chip is in his body?
What I asked was,
So the chip is the AI, and the chip is inside his body, and you asked his
brain.
So you said it's attached to their brain?
Yeah, the chip is attached to his brain. He said, He explained it and all of that, and now he's like a superhero.
What? Yeah. It's like he gonna have to merge with the technology because
He's merged with it.
they're not gonna be able to the AI not gonna be able to be conscious. It's gonna be able to just control him, like Venom.
Well, he's being
It's
controlled for sure.
Yeah, it's a symbiote like Venom. You ever seen Venom?
I ain't never seen the movie, but I get the concept of it.
Yeah.
So he merged his consciousness with a demonic entity. Well, it's with AI. Yeah, with that chip.
So how's the AI enhancing his brain?
He agreed to merge his because of the chip.
Man, no, I don't like that.
So they trapped it. They trapped the demonic energy in the chip, and they using
is it a remote to the chip?
It's gotta be
a remote to the chip.
It's gotta be.
It's definitely a remote to the chip.
Okay, because I'm trying.
It's called Neuralink. Yeah, it's called Neuralink. That's what it's called. Okay. I don't want to say it on here, but that's what it's called.
Oh, that's what it is. Yeah. NUERO link. Okay, yeah.
And it's now became bionicle.
Man, that's some NPC shit.
It's gotta be a remote.
It's definitely a remote.
A kill switch to that thing.
It also requires a server somewhere. These damn data centers.
So I don't know, because my mind is saying,
Somebody said deep.
I'm finna throw this thing right here.
Get the chip, but we don't use the fullness of the capacity of what we already contain already. We don't even we haven't even tapped into the full capacity. So imagine, I guess he said he's super intelligent. Maybe it's helping him tap into what's already. Well, I'm sure it is.
Like that limitless pill.
Yeah.
Like that movie Limitless. And even like Lucy, like it was the drug or whatever that opened up the capacity.
Opened her up, yeah.
Yeah. She had a lot of it though.
Yeah, like but like the movie also Limitless when they created that little pill type
pill.
Yeah. To use 100% of your brain.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a little clear pill. So I'm trying to see what part of the brain is that chip attached to that's like, because we have these abilities already. We know we got superpowers already. So what's is that chip bypassing something? Because it's not really giving him the power. It's already in him. But so it's like, what is he doing? But it's not gonna be able to become like conscious on his own. Still, you don't have to stay tethered.
It's connected into the cerebral cortex.
It's turning off his amnesia.
That's craziness.
Yeah, that's in the back of the head, like in the back of the head.
Yeah, but
it transmits frequencies to the cerebral cortex.
Yeah,
connected to the spine.
Yeah,
and we know what that means.
Right, and your chakras go up to your pineal, connected by the spine.
They can mess with that. The cerebral cortex, of course, covers a lot of body functions, mainly, the heart rhythm and stuff like that. I don't like that. How they it's not natural. It must be destroyed with fire. It must be purified.
Destroyed with fire.
We must purify this realm.
That's the best laugh I done had all day, Tab. Thank
you.
I don't like it. Destroyed with fire.
I don't like it. You must rain fire down.
I know y'all send Tab some hearts or something for that.
Send us some tabs, right? Send us some tabs.
Send us some tabs. Send her some tabs. Y'all gotta help me reach my goal, or else my live ain't gonna go nowhere the next time I come on here.
This is crazy. And he going on tour, promote tour.
He going on tour promoting. Yeah, he is. He's implanted with his Neuralink. And he can do amazing bionic things.
What's his name?
Huh?
What's his name?
Let me pull him up.
You know, right, Miss Follow Me?
Let me pull up. Let me pull
They
them
can
up.
they can still send active signals to that chip. The chip has to get upgraded because everything we do needs to upgrade. Remember back then we had them little flip phones. We didn't need to get no upgrade. But this iPhone install an upgrade every damn night. Seem like.
They come out with a new iPhone every year.
And that's
They
crazy.
come out with a new iPhone every 6 months.
Right.
No.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah,
that's crazy.
Find him.
What we on iPhone 400 now or some shit? Because
you know what I'm saying?
iPhone
For
400.
real. 400X.
Right.
Man, it's like for real though. But you remember that painting? They when I was in the on the American Indian community, there was a painting going around. It was a Native American dude on a boat and he had a cell phone, and it was a painting though. You know what I'm saying? You ever seen them paintings that it be things in there that shouldn't be there? You know what I'm saying? The technology is old already; it just gets recycled.
And how does that? They call him real shape shifts.
Real shape shifts. Oh wow. I don't like it.
Before.
I know.
That's him.
No, not at all.
Look at Neil deGrasse Tyson talking to him. Both of them some damn NPCs.
What does it do?
Real shapes.
It connects directly to the
SHAPES shift. In case y'all wanna.
So it's like
How did they pick this guy?
He signed up for one of them chicken sandwich things and won.
One of them chicken sandwiches.
And it's on the side of his head, going back all the way back.
You've been selected, head ass.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And he proud. You proud of this?
Yeah, it's on the side and it goes all the way to the back.
So why did she the melanin guy to do it?
No, exactly.
Boom.
Everybody that they look like us don't mean they us.
Mm-hmm.
He's always claimed that he was a shapeshifter before all of this happened, right? But he say he can now change his eye colors and all these things because of it. The sheeple, yeah.
The Steve Harvey mustache.
We can do that now without the chip.
Oh, this is
we can just go buy some contacts. It ain't nothing, dude. I'm good at that, like they be trolling me. Go lift up a car. Can you pick a car up?
Right. He gone now. He out of there.
He out of there.
Yeah, he gone.
You can't take that so that the melanin community can see that it's okay when they make it when they start mass producing them.
Yeah. Look, it's a black guy doing it.
Right.
You can do it too. Yeah.
Baby, that ain't gonna move. That ain't gonna move everybody they think it's gonna move.
Not at all. Everybody gonna hear that grandmama in their ear. You better not
they
do
gotta
that.
listen. That's the wrong people to think that's gonna fall into it because the black people do it. Because baby, we good at not supporting stuff.
Especially now, we coming together better now. We're supporting our own community. We definitely gonna shun this dude right here. He gonna get shunned.
Cancel
boo
culture
him.
for him, huh?
Yeah. Cancel him. Boo him. Somebody to call his mama and tell on him.
Oh my God.
They call his mama.
It's for real. And tell on him.
Right.
Yeah, we gotta start shaming these people, man. We don't like your behavior, sir, and you do not represent the community.
Right.
I tell you what.
Come out in the public.
Yeah.
Not saying him, I say he was already saying he was half human, half machine. He been saying that for years.
Mm-hmm.
But when I seen him go that route, I was like, really?
Just drop him off in the hood and let's see what happens.
Let's see what that chip do.
Right? She say eyes all
he
popped
gonna
out.
malfunction then.
For real, that chip gonna malfunction.
Just imagine that.
Drop him off in a what's T.I. new move? Was he doing a number to drop him off at the apartment?
At the apartment.
You say drop them off at the apartments.
Drop them off at the apartments.
Not apartments, no, departments. No, ain't no apartments.
Departments.
No. You know, drop them off at departments.
Baby, they gonna take it out.
That's just too much though, man.
Take it out and put it in their car.
Okay. It do it right.
Some rims or something.
They gonna put it in the car twig.
Man, I'll put that on my amplifier, some beats. Yeah.
It's gonna be right at the pawn shop.
They're gonna take it out. They're gonna give it to the neighborhood scientist so he can clone it, and then everybody gonna have it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everybody got that one. Yeah, that one nigga that's smart.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Baby, you ain't even got to worry about paying your power bill no more.
That's right. Come on, drop them off. Let somebody get a hold of that.
Look, and they ain't gonna be called neuro links. They gonna be called burrow links.
Gonna be down there at the corner store.
Oh man, y'all are wild.
Oh man.
EBT chips.
Oh man.
Yeah, still them down there at the corner store.
Right.
The motherboard gone malfunction.
Hey, I used to sell movies and music on the weekends at the corner store. You sell them right there.
At the corner store.
Right there. They'll be right in the gas station next to the Rhino pills.
2 for $5. 2 for $5.
Okay.
Oh man.
2 for $5.
I'm just gonna say, don't let Alibaba get hold to them, baby. They gonna be wholesale like a motorcycle.
Yup. They gonna reverse engineer that shit for real.
Right?
Don't let Alibaba get hold to it.
Hey, you know we'll figure it out.
For real.
Listen.
2 for $5.
And if it's expensive, it's talking about we can get some for free. We can do what? And we gotta pay for it.
Shit.
Look, Divine time you gotta jump start the link. Get a little tens unit and jump start it.
Okay.
It can light up the whole. It can light up the whole apartments, and everybody in there that lights off gonna be on.
Free power for everybody, man.
Right.
Everybody lights gonna be on.
Little kids.
But get Center point energy screw all y'all.
No.
You get energy from the ethers.
We got our own generator.
Yeah. That's the way it's supposed to be too. Like, who put these people in
That's
charge?
what I said. He better not come to the hood with that shit.
He sure did not.
Trying to come tour.
He could never.
He toured.
He could
Shit, what
never.
happened to him? Shit, he toured in the wrong neighborhood. He toured in the wrong
Exactly.
neighborhood.
The whole body was gone, but the Neuralink, we found it.
Oh no, they ain't gonna find that. That's the last thing they're gonna find. They'll find the body.
Like they got it.
Find the Neuralink.
Man, you know the tracking device on that thing.
They're gonna take it to the neighborhood scientist.
Yep.
They got because you know it's a neighborhood scientist now.
Yeah, that's where the term nigger rig came from.
Exactly. My granddaddy was one of them, baby.
Right.
The slave master says that nigger rigged that up because we did everything.
Right.
Yes.
Oh man.
Nigger rigged something fast. We some geniuses. We some engineers, man.
Like the candy lady.
Y'all
Yeah,
taking
the
me
cool
back to
cup
my
lady.
childhood.
Yeah.
Get you a bureau link, right? A bureau link and an icy cup, and flip that icy cup upside down. Got your bureau.
Hey, we call it a hucklebuck. We call it a hucklebuck.
Okay, girl. What?
Yeah.
We called her the cool cup lady. We know the cool cup lady sell pickles, candies, cookies. She sell everything.
And her baby daddy sell that grass.
The candy lady around all of that, baby. Candy
You
lady.
get everything at one house.
Everything.
Right.
Get your munchy snacks.
Right. All
25-cent Fagos.
Everybody knew what that is.
A little bag of fruities.
Yep.
Take the fruity candy and put it inside the pickle. Suck on the pickle juice.
Walking down the street with our little beat up flip flops on.
Singing and having a good time.
Happy.
All your mama purse for some more quarters and shit though.
Yep. Looking all under the couch.
Oh, I found a quarter. Go get a hucklebuck. I just split my stuff with my siblings. So we got a bag of chewy candy. We had to share. The little candy, the little 5-cent candy, all of it come in one bag. We had to share.
Those were the days.
Yep.
I ain't have to share with nothing with nobody.
Those were the days.
Man, you get that
had to
pickle,
share.
boy. You know, the pickle be in that bag, so it have juice in it, so you bite the bag and the juice squirt out in your mouth. Boy, there's some legendary stuff we was doing back then, man. We was doing some legendary stuff back then, boy. This and the Kenyan lady, she was mean, but she wasn't mean. You know, she was just about her business. Help him get out of here. Help him by. Jump rope remind you of hopping timeline. I just sound like the mother saying she don't gotta share it. I had them siblings, man. You can't come in the house with no candy, eat nothing by yourself. They hit a paper opening up. What you got?
My daughter just did that to me. I thought you was opening something, and I wasn't. Dang.
Just hungry.
What you got? What?
What's that, Mama?
You know what, now, I didn't
experience
that until I had kids. I had to wait till people go to sleep to eat the stuff I want.
What?
Wait till they go to sleep.
I eat my stuff before I listen. That's how I am now. I eat my stuff if I come in the house. I take a longer walk.
That too.
A longer stroll.
Did I get in the car?
Right.
Yes,
no.
Yeah.
When do you go to work? I don't want to share right now.
Oh man, they always hungry.
My goodness.
And think they been, I guess, because growing up, we fed them all the time off our plate. They still feel entitled. Yeah, they feel entitled all their life. They still feel entitled.
Yep.
And everything we eat look good to them. Same stuff on our plate, but she wants some of my waffles too. I'm like, you got the same waffles I got.
Who y'all talking about?
Our green children.
Oh, well, yeah. That's what I just got through dealing with.
Oh, well, y'all got that to deal with. I got to come in, well, I do it to my mom. I go in and go shopping for stuff I ain't got at my house. So let me
see. It never ends.
It never
gonna end.
It never ends.
Never
she telling me she hungry, but she ate up my fish.
Come on now.
Y'all know I eat like a bird. It takes me a minute to eat. I'm so
when you
hungry.
When you got something waiting on you, you want to go back to it, it's gone.
She ate it up.
I didn't think he was gonna eat it.
And asked me for some smoothie, so I just ordered her smoothie and her little chicken wrap. And I go in there, where's my fish? Oh, I ate it.
It's finna eat again.
I should weigh 2 pounds around here. Yeah.
They get to get food.
Huh?
I was like, they used to get food when they wanted to. They'll be like, can you order me something? I'm like, she gonna think that's how life always work. People just bring food to the door.
Just order it. Because that's what that one just said. Just order it. So
they think, I don't know where they think it come from, or how it gets paid for, or they think it's free. Or my mama just she look at her phone and then somebody just come brings her stuff.
That's what she thinks.
It's like magic. So your daughter the same way. It's just what boy.
Same way.
They good though. I know that they gonna be the ones taking over this world, so they get to be bougie right now.
That's definitely bougie.
It's definitely bougie.
I don't even think back in the day, Mama, can you get us some pizza?
Mm-hmm.
You got pizza money?
Baby.
Yep. You bet it was in that refrigerator.
It was in that refrigerator. Go eat some cornflakes. And I'm not saying Frosty Flakes. I'm talking about cornflakes and Kicks from back in the day.
Cornflakes, no sugar.
No sugar. The Kicks from the food pantry around the corner.
Man, them Kicks nasty as hell. Them little balls.
Yeah, you remember them Kicks? Y'all remember that back in the day? Man.
The yellow box. We was eating poison back then, man. I don't get to live no
Yeah, we
damn
got
cell.
creative back then.
Shit, I was eating sugar bread.
Man, but
Sugar
the butter,
bread.
but you put butter on it
What?
first.
You hear me?
God damn.
Put the
Sugar
butter on it
bread.
first.
I know
then
that's
the
right.
sugar.
Toast it. Put some sugar
Yes.
on top.
Some cinnamon, at least. You had some cinnamon.
No,
Make a
we
cinnamon
had
toast.
cinnamon.
Oh, the sugar bread.
It was sugar bread.
We had syrup sandwiches. You put syrup on the
Yeah,
sandwich.
syrup.
Oh,
That
syrup
was another one.
sandwiches.
That was another one.
Yep. This is
Syrup
trauma,
sandwich.
y'all. This is
It's trauma.
That is trauma.
I told y'all taking me back to the childhood, man.
No wonder why I've been pre-diabetic most of my life.
Look, you had to eat, man. We was hungry. We
Oh,
just
you
being greedy.
pre-diabetic? I've been pre-diabetic since I was 5.
Oh my God.
We were just being greedy, man.
My
Back
cousin
then.
used to take he used to have his favorite little white glass, little tiny bowl, and he used to put peanut butter and jelly in it and mix it up and just eat it. Just eat
Me
it out the
too.
bowl.
But I put it in the freezer so it can get a little cold.
Man, you talking about? Oh man.
I used to eat bouillon cubes, everything.
Ooh.
I used to suck on the chicken bouillon cubes for no reason.
Yes.
That part right there. Yep.
Eat the pasta up. Mama trying to make spaghetti, but we'd ate up all her damn little pasta sticks. Just crunch,
I
crunch,
didn't even
crunch.
know what pasta was back then. I
Ate the little sticks.
I didn't start eating pasta till I got old enough to make my own money. Pasta.
That's crazy, boy.
I didn't know pasta was a real thing until I was old enough to make my own pasta. And I remember me making some spaghetti. My mom was like, "Why you making that?" Mama, this is what people eat. Now, come on. What you talking about?
Yeah.
My mama had to. I still do beans and rice to this day, don't I, Paris?
Yeah.
I will cook you some beans and rice and cornbread.
Rice and cornbread.
Now somebody said biting sticks. Hey, used to get bad though. We'll watch the Food Network, and it's about I know the power of the mind, especially collectively. We'll watch the Food Network together and get full.
Right.
Me and my siblings, I promise, because my mom we'll watch whatever they be cooking. We'll imagine ourselves eating
the Food Network and get full.
You watch the Food Network and got full. That's the power of the mind. We be hungry as hell. Wait for mama to come home from the grocery store. We'll watch people on the Food Network. Back then, it wasn't like it was now. It was just simply them just cooking. But now it's all, they got extra stuff going on the Food Network. But it was just straight up cooking.
Oh my gosh.
Listen.
We got food like that.
For us, it wasn't the Food Network. It was like the Burger King commercials, the McDonald's commercials. If you got Burger King back then, your people was rich. You want to go outside with your Burger King so everybody can see you got Burger King.
Oh, wow. That's crazy.
Don't do that where I was at. Don't do that where I was at, because you get jumped over there when I was at.
Trying to show off.
The whole neighborhood wants your french fries.
Yeah, they coming for
It's
you.
crazy how we think that Burger King was a come up, and we know better now.
We know better now, huh?
It was poison, boy.
Straight up poison.
That's all we thought, though. But if they would have kept the trees, like we could go outside and eat plum off the plum tree too till they cut it. But they would have kept our fruit trees up. We could have ate like that.
Yeah, we had fruit trees back in the day. We did. I can't say we had some fruit trees.
They cut
off in
ours.
our backyard. Off in our backyard. And then they started spraying it. I feel like they started spraying. That some of that spraying got something to do with killing the female trees.
Right.
I feel like some of it got something to do with it.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
It tasted funny. Look, the college years, Whoppers was great back in the day.
It used to be real good.
Back in the day, Whoppers was what it was. There was one right across the street from TSU. The Whoppers was whopping back in the day. Sometimes that's all you could get was a Whopper, 99 cents. A Whopper a day kept the hunger away. If you couldn't afford nothing else, you can get you a 99-cent Whopper. That's for sure.
They probably like $5, $10 now, huh?
Yep, they high now. Yep, they high. They got the nerve enough to have the Impossible Burger. all of that.
They came out with all kinds of burgers. I remember when they came out, I never ate that though. I remember they came out with some burger called Anguish. Was it Anguish or something?
Yeah,
like
I definitely, yeah.
Like what?
Yeah,
that
I
don't
remember
even
that.
sound right. That doesn't even sound right. Like,
Oh,
man,
you talking about that Angus burger they came out
Angus,
with?
man,
Yeah,
that thing.
yeah, I remember that.
He
Yeah,
was advertising that
I ain't
big.
eating nothing
Who,
Angus beef. I don't even eat
McDonald's
beef.
had that?
Yeah.
Because you're not worth the McDonald's right. I remember looking at that meat. That, it came in like frozen solid, first of all. And then one time the burger meat hit the ground like this and went, yang, 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 yang.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, that's not normal. But the Angus meat looked real. It looked horrible.
Bluetooth
It's
connected.
like, it's little scripts and it's all gray and red. And I'm like, why would, but the way they fry it up, you don't see that. So I seen, and that McRib is not real. I don't know what they did. Whose rib is that?
I have never.
A rat.
That is one thing I have
If they
never
got
ever
one, do rats
tasted.
have ribs?
I am
And
not.
how come it's seasonal? It come back every once or whatever after they finish collecting whatever the fuck they collected. Cause what is it? It's a little thin ass meat with some lines in it.
Right. It ain't no
That's a
telling.
good
It ain't no
question.
telling what it is. But just like them Chinese, you know what I'm saying? They was, capturing cats and dogs and pigeons. And it ain't no telling what that stuff is,
Hey, he ain't look. One of my friends from my hometown, there was a high school next to these restaurants. She was walking the track. She saw the Asian dude come out the back of the restaurant over the Chinese buffet. He moved the rock, grabbed the rat by his tail, put the rock back, and went into the restaurant.
He been saving it.
What?
Yeah. There was apparently in the back of the store there was a hole where they kept their racks at. So he went to the back of the store. Cause you know how the front of the restaurant, in the plaza, it's the front, right? But in the back, it's the back. Because she was at the high school walking the track, she saw the back. She saw him leave at the behind, open the door to the back of the China buffet, because it's right in the hood. So all the niggas eat at China buffet. So it's right there. He went out the back, moved a rock, grabbed the rat by his tail, pushed the rock back, and went inside the restaurant with it. He went to go prepare the orange chicken.
Yeah. Well, y'all know they don't eat what they sell, correct?
At all.
Right.
They do
right.
They don't eat what they sell.
They do not eat that.
They don't eat what they sell.
That's Americanized Chinese food. It's like Americanized Mexican food. Mexicans don't eat that, they said. Not like that.
Yeah, I heard that too.
They just all programming.
Those food trucks been popping up everywhere though. That's I feel the same way for them too.
Yeah.
Where they getting all this meat from? And why during the Jabberwocky incident we ran out of chicken wings but not whole chickens?
Right. What was up with that?
We ran out of chicken wings, but we got it. When I was doing Instacart, I went to every store. People kept trying to put chicken wings on there. I kept taking it off. There were no wings available. It was a wing shortage. And all of a sudden, wings came from somewhere.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know about it because it's like where I am right now. It's a chicken plant right down the street. And they get chickens all the time. I don't know about that.
By what?
Chickens, a shortage of chickens.
No,
it ain't
she was saying
the wings.
during the Jabberwocky time, Jabberwocky.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, remember they had a wing
chicken
shortage.
Wings. They had a wing shortage.
See, I got a story about that too.
Weird.
When I was in California, I saw an 18-wheeler carrying a bunch of bowled up chickens. They weren't usually muscular chickens. And so I saw one of them leg hang out the little cage, like, God dang. That chicken is bowled up.
Oh yeah, they got them in them little, and then in those little things. Like I said, it's a plant right down the street. I mean, literally, I could go down there in 2 seconds.
They be shooting them chickens up, man.
Yeah, they be injecting them. They inject them.
Yeah.
How you go to Church of Chicken and get a big ass chicken breast the size of your hand
Right.
with not really no bone in it? Like, how you get a boneless chicken breast for real? What is boneless chicken? Man, don't get me started on this food. What is boneless chicken? Boneless nuggets? What is that?
The only thing boneless is the breast part. That's it.
Yeah.
I'm talking the little nuggets. And at one point, KFC was making 3D nuggets. They put that in the paper.
3D
They were
nuggets.
making 3D printed nuggets, and nobody cared.
They still doing this shit. To be
Nobody
honest,
cared.
they get a 3D
I didn't know
printer.
that.
Yeah,
Yes.
they get a 3D printer, and they start making a little meat. They put the material in there, and then they just, you know what I'm saying? I guess they press whatever they press, and then
all you gotta do is season it up, and we gonna tear it up.
Right, and season it up.
We gonna tear it up. You know what I'm saying? If people really like meat, then they would just eat chicken bland. They wouldn't season it up. They'll just cook it. They'll eat pork chop. But it's the seasoning that make it good, which is plants. Garlic, onion, pepper, salt. That's from plants. So we really want the seasonings. We don't want that meat for real.
We just want the seasoning.
Y'all want the seasonings. Eat some chicken.
You just want the lake ingredients. What the hell you call them? The color things, lakelets. What's that stuff called that be in that colors all the Skittles and the chips?
The red 40 and stuff.
Yeah.
You want that little red 40, a little red 40 with my chips.
Red 40.
With them Takis and stuff, the Flamin' Hot Cheetos, yeah.
You don't even want the pork chop, you want the red 40.
Yeah, that's what you want. That's what the parasites be craving.
Yeah, that's
crazy. Man, I go in a grocery store and get anxiety for real because everything in there is bad and low vibrational for real.
They got some apps you can actually scan some of them barcodes on them, and it'll bring up the product, and the app will tell you.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? If it has additives in it, if it's good for you or whatever. So there is some apps out there.
Cause I've been there for a long time. Look at the back of everything. Soon as it say bioengineered food ingredient, I put it back. Cause I can't in good conscience eat that. Cause what did you bioengineer in here? What did you have to create to put inside of this food? It should just be naturally. So you gotta look up the ingredients, y'all. Especially for my baby. I don't want to be giving her the wrong things and have her addicted to stuff that's bad. Like she'll never know what a chicken nugget tastes like, and nobody better not try to give her none. I'm serious. I fight them.
Nah, we didn't see the fake milk. I seen fake lettuce, fake rice.
Fake milk.
I haven't
milk
seen
ain't
the
good
fake
for you
milk.
anyways.
That's facts.
Milk is not good for you. You know, milk has the milk carries cow blood in it.
Yeah, and that mucus. We was just talking about
mucus and pus in there.
Yeah, we was just talking about that. How it ain't good for you.
Right.
It don't come out like that. It got to get pasteurized and all that, man.
Yeah, that's why they was giving milk. That's why they was giving milk to like they was telling the parents to give milk to the infant to make it grow. No, what will make it grow is the mother. You know what I'm saying? Not a cow, because they not a cow. Why are you giving cow milk to a infant? You know what I mean? That's not a calf. It's right. It's a human. It's not a calf.
The doctor told me at one point to take my baby off of my own breast milk and give her cow's milk. I said, okay. I said, I ain't never coming back in here again. Because why would I stop giving her the milk that my body produced for her,
right?
And give her some goddamn cow's milk. Right. I don't even drink no cow's milk. I'm not a cow.
Right.
But then the breast milk tastes better anyway. The hell, it was sweet. I put some in my oatmeal. I put it in the oatmeal. It was good.
They said goat milk isn't good either. Yeah, I wouldn't even attempt to drink no goat milk.
They'll try to say it's the closest, but I don't want it.
Nah, I ain't gonna be able to do
Almond milk.
Man, I go try to pump my own self for that. That machine right there in the cabinet. I go plug that bud in. I'm a milk as of vanilla day. I made some milk my own self using some oats. I made some oat milk. I had to blend it and squeeze it through that little mesh.
Yeah, through the little mesh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got a picture that'll do it for me. I bought this. I got it for a juicing thing, but it's I can make milk in it too. I haven't tried it.
Oh
yet.
yeah. You should see what kind of milk you can make.
I said I was. It's a I think it's like for juicing, but you say I can make milk in it. You know, like oat milk or something like that. I said I was gonna try it.
Yeah, you should try it. Let me know how.
I used the oat milk to make my banana pudding one time, so it was pretty good. Mm-hmm.
How did that work out?
It was great. The consistency was a little off with the pudding, but I worked it out. But it tasted great. I used all natural ingredients. I used the most natural ingredients I could to make that damn banana pudding, and it was great.
Twin, you're such a good catch. I can't wait for you to come down here and feed me.
I'm ready for her to move tomorrow.
So she can do meal. So she can do meal prep for y'all.
Exactly.
You know
it. Pay for it, man.
You already know I'm gonna be at her house every other day collecting. I'm like, all right, Tim, I just sent you a cash out.
Listen, let's go live while you prep.
For real, that's how it's gonna be. I already seen it. That's why I'm making sure I find a good spot.
Baby.
Man,
Tab be throwing down.
I need to send y'all some spots though, so I can make sure it's a good area, so I can come back and look.
Yeah, just send it to us.
Because I found some places.
Me and Nick was just talking about you today.
Yeah.
I was like, man, I wasn't able to go hang out with her while she was here.
That was a hectic day though.
Yeah, I bet it was.
It was hot. I was trying to stay off the beltway, stay off the freeway. You kept trying to take me on the freeway. So I got turned around. But I was mainly in Sugarland and somewhere else. So I'm looking for somewhere. City? Yeah, I'm looking in that area. But because it's a big city and there's a lot of people, and I know there's a lot that we can do out there together once we link up. Yeah. But we dang sure go eat. I'm looking for a nice kitchen, a nice view, and all that.
Yeah.
We can just chill. Definitely go live.
I'm excited for you. Ooh, I'm super excited.
Yeah, hold on. Let me make sure I follow.
Yeah,
what state you in? Recalibrate.
Oklahoma.
Okay, that's what's up.
What part?
OKC. You know, OKC, the city.
Okay, you in the city.
Okay.
I got family in Lawton.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
That's where Rye at, ain't it?
Huh?
Ain't that where Rye at? Rye Kitty?
Yeah, Rye's in, I think he in Stillwater.
Okay.
Yeah, I think Rye's out there in Stillwater. Somebody else, Shauna is in Oklahoma too.
Shout out to Oklahoma.
Yeah. It's somebody else in Oklahoma too.
Lawton is something else. I'll tell you that.
Got a lot of family out there.
Yeah. I go to Lawton like every week. Every week because I do like local driving.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, Lawton is one of my stops. So yeah, most definitely.
You probably know all our people out there.
Yeah. I go to Lawton a lot. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Man, for some reason, I just attract a lot of Oklahoma people.
Do you?
Yeah.
You don't want to become no Okie.
Okie. My husband is from Oklahoma.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, that's where he's from.
Oh, that's what's up.
Yeah, my family was born and raised out here. I seen it when it was just flat land. I'm 44, so I seen it when it was just flat land, wasn't nothing. Now they started building out here, started building them cities, and then after the little Thunder team came in, oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, I forgot the Thunder is out there. Okay.
Yeah. Everybody just started coming on in. Yeah.
Wow.
It's cheaper out here, so people started coming in from the outskirts. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it is
Yeah.
cheaper than Oklahoma. It sure
But
is.
that's about to change, though. That's about to change. Oh, that's about to change.
There's somebody. I know a couple of crypto family members out there in Oklahoma and Stillwater as well. I was trying to see who else I knew that was out there. Grace is out there in Stillwater, and then Rico is out there in Stillwater too. Yeah, it's quite a few people.
Yeah, that's what's
They
up.
trying to turn into another like another. I heard you say something about Dallas. They
No,
trying to turn into.
yeah. They wanna in the fourth industrial revolution. They want to turn the whole little Texas, the Dallas area, and that's why if you go to Oklahoma City and you go to Dallas, they look similar. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So what they want to do is they want to connect those. But if you really look at it, and if you look this up, y'all can look it up. But they want to, I don't know why, but they want to build the tallest skyscraper in the world here.
In Oklahoma?
Yes, the tallest skyscraper
in the world.
in the world.
That's interesting.
I don't.
That's very interesting. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why. And they already approved it.
How does approval just be going on?
You hear me?
When did we vote?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They already approved the shit. So.
They didn't even put nobody know what's on the agenda.
Right.
I mean, so are they gonna do this in Oklahoma City?
Yeah, off in Oklahoma City, right next to the Devon building.
Wow.
So, yeah, that's what they trying to do. So I don't
What
know
type of
all
building?
that's about. I don't know. I just know it's a skyscraper. That's all I know.
Okay.
I don't know what they trying to
I wonder
do.
if it's a big tall data center.
Wow.
It could be. I don't know what it is. But
Come
what
on,
you gonna put in
bro.
there? What you putting in there?
That's what I'm saying.
What you gonna put in there?
And who work? What are people? It's just
NPCs.
It's just like in Georgia. Every time why y'all building all these apartments? Where the people at? And then
You know what?
they get them up, it'd be 1,000 people already moving in. I said, well,
where these people come from?
How y'all know about it?
Exactly.
I just seen it when they got through putting it up.
There was a waiting list, and where was the list posted? Who are you?
Exactly. That's what I'm the where was the right? I'm like, where was the list posted? Because I ain't never seen. All I seen is apartments go up and people moving in. When all of this going on?
Background check went through, deposits went through, all that. They ready to go.
Moving in, they already.
That's some NPC stuff.
Yeah, they building like that down here too. That like it's apartments going up everywhere.
Like good grief.
Yeah, houses, all kinds of stuff. That's
and
crazy.
I know there's a on a street over from where I used to stay, they built Lionsgate built a movie studio. I said, okay, well maybe
okay. That's interesting too, though.
It's a movie studio. I mean, they bought. I don't know how much they did, but they bought a bunch of property, and it's a movie studio been built.
I don't like all that. I don't like all that. Yeah, but the roads still be jacked up. They got money to build tall buildings and they buying the land from the city. What the city doing with the money?
Yeah,
usually roads are state. Like we had that issue right here. People don't understand that some roads are state issues, not city issues. So,
oh my goodness, that's even worse.
And it's like it is because it's a list, and it's on the state to fix the roads, and people think they be complaining to the city, but they don't have no control over the roads.
That's crazy.
It's the state, and they go around in pockets and do it. However they list go, But yeah, it don't be the city. That's state when it comes to.
They'll raise money for stuff and then just divert the funds somewhere else. That's what I learned recently. They're raising money for this, but then all of a sudden something urgent comes up and the funds go their way instead of going to the roads.
I think they do what they want. They doing what they want. Yeah, that's all it is.
You know they so greedy and money hungry. They don't mind taking bribes.
Right.
That's what I learned in the movie though, TikTok. I'm just joking. I don't know what I'm talking about.
That's what you learned at the movie.
That's what I learned at the movie. Don't listen to me. I'm
Boy,
crazy.
Tab be having them comebacks. She finna get caught up. she know how to work this thing.
For real.
And she should.
Right?
Hey,
She know how to work this thing.
And she should know how to do it.
Yeah, they shut me down yesterday from just from showing. I wasn't even talking. It was what I was showing. So
right, you weren't saying nothing.
But we gotta learn how to just say stuff.
You go live?
Yeah, I go live on this page. I go live on other pages all the time. This is mainly my movie page right here. I came up because I got more followers on here and wanted people to come in here. They keep waiting to be entertained all the time. And they don't know I'm an actual person that can talk. So
you got a brain and know how to use it.
Got a brain, yeah. All I do is just play movies. But it's time for us to start talking like this though, because they don't allow us talking about what they're talking about. So people need to hear us too.
Yeah, I took that long break from social media. I needed it.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
That break.
You have to take a break.
Thanks.
I just came back from a year break from
oh wow.
From TikTok. Yup.
Oh, did you?
Just came back. Yup. I came back probably like a month ago.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
yeah.
Sometimes we got to do that.
Right.
Yeah. Because TikTok, somebody said them ads be some of the ads on TikTok are very inappropriate.
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking about like sexually inappropriate.
Yeah.
And so I stumbled upon a live where a lady was doing some sexual explicit things. She wasn't doing it on the camera, but you knew what she was doing. And they just let the live run. But if I would have played a movie with somebody wearing lingerie, they would have shut my live down for body exposure.
Right.
So they know what they doing.
Yeah, they be knowing.
Because there's children on this app. If Talia had a phone and she opened the phone up, that's what she would have saw.
Right.
But you know what's crazy is they was also speaking how children was on this be on these apps and they be how do I want to say this? They be offing themselves or whatever or making and things like that because of this stuff. And you can get bullied on this shit too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you can. Oh yeah.
One girl did recently. A TikToker did just do that recently. Unalive herself on the live. They let the live keep going. Mm-hmm. There's people in the chat there were demons in the chat encouraging her to do it, and then she did it on the live.
Yeah, sad. That's really sad.
It was a lady driving her car, and she hit a man. I think she unalived him. She was on live while driving.
Yep.
She still be live.
Yeah, she got out of jail. I know.
Oh, she went in?
Oh yeah, they had her locked up for a minute, but they let her. I mean, she got out on a bond. I know you talking about. So I try to stay. I'm over there on the messy side of TikTok now. I hang out over there.
Mm-hmm. I had heard about that because I knew who she was. I had to go look and see. Like, dang, girl. Like, people, they live inside these phones to the point where she couldn't wait to she.
I'm gonna say, I don't know if y'all heard of. There's this girl. Have you heard the girl Woo Lady out of Miami?
I just heard about somebody named Woo Lady.
Well, I never heard of her.
Well, she's supposed to be like teaching girls how to get tricks. And this one girl that she was just recently on live with last night, coming from a party, she got killed. Her name Bree. If you see a real Bree.
Oh wow.
And they saying she set her up.
Wow. I don't like women like that who purposely lead other women astray, especially young women.
They were. Yeah, it's a girl flew down there for her to teach her.
Oh wow.
And all three of them was together. The girl that just got killed in the car, they shot up the car last night.
Ooh, wow. That's some demonic ass shit right there,
another
boy.
Girl, it's all you gotta do is look up Woo Lady and it's gonna flood you out.
Oh wow.
What I saw was somebody was in a live stream gifting her a bunch of gifts, that nobody never seen before. I thought that she was some popular, cool person. I didn't know she was out here being a trick master.
Oh, yeah, definitely. That's a
Being the Yoda of trickery. We
yeah.
don't need nobody knowing nobody like that.
I've seen a recent one that guy got popped off on. He was doing a live on Facebook though. I want to TikTok. He was doing a live on Facebook, and he had his chain, and he was live. He had a little chain on, you know, he was sparkling, glistering, and the guy pulled him. A guy came roll up on him, pulled him out the car, and popped him right there. And the live just stayed going for a while.
Wow.
Oh,
Crazy.
wow.
That's crazy.
And then people just
Oh,
be desensitized for the stuff like that.
Yeah.
yeah, definitely. Over his chain.
Over his chain.
That's and
Dang.
then they asked him, "Why'd you do that, son?" I don't know what something came over me. I don't know what made me do that. It be the mind control programming. I know. I was like, how do people just do heinous things like that? I know there are bad people in the world, but your conscience at some point gonna say, "Don't do that. Stop. Don't do that.
Right.
Don't do it." So what? Something turns theirs off.
That's
I'm trying to
crazy.
tell my sons, like, man, y'all take, you know what I'm saying, put them phones down, because, like, I got two boys, but they older. So, you know what I'm saying, I don't just take the phone from them. You know, they grown, grown boy, you know, so. But I tell them, like, man, get out that phone, man. Don't let that phone take you for a loop. You know what I'm saying? You got to get out
Yeah.
that phone a little bit.
Dang,
Yeah.
boy. They target them too, man. The
Yeah,
children, boy.
yeah.
Yeah, for real.
Dang.
But they
Yeah, you
more
better be
influence.
careful.
Yeah, they more
Yeah.
influence. Yeah.
Yeah, they're more influent. They're easily influenced, and they're very important. And you program them with the wrong stuff, they're gonna run with it because they think it's right. They don't know no better. Like
Yeah, they
Talia
don't know no better.
she hang on my every word. So I gotta make sure I'm on point with her because she'll remember things that I say even if I was wrong. She
Right.
calling, yo,
What is she?
she about to be 4.
Sponge. Her brain is like a sponge. It's going to
Mm-hmm.
absorb all of what you have, all of what you show her, teach her, tell her. She's going to absorb it.
Thanks for the
So that's
gifts,
a,
Audrey.
She showed
Y'all
was
help me
coming out.
reach my live goal. I know it's a lot, but it's only like half a cent.
What goal? What
It's
is
Up
it?
there.
2,000. It's 2,000 half cents. I did not learn this until the other day that if you don't reach your live goals, they don't show people your live. Like I did not know that.
Oh
Uh-huh.
wow.
I was like, say
Oh, so
what?
that's why people done started having those little gift galleries on the side,
Oh.
and
Yeah, they
then
make you do that now.
incentivizing you to follow them. Like I watched these two twins that the gay twins. I don't know if y'all ever saw them, but I was in their live and I did a gift, and then they followed me back. The heart twins.
I didn't realize that they did that.
I just know
It was the
everybody just
last
started
time I
doing
went
it.
live. Oracle Supreme sent me so many gifts. And what
Mhm.
ended up happening was it sent me a message saying that my algorithm got put in some category where people could see my lives. But I hadn't been live. That was over a little bit over a month ago. I hadn't been live. So when I was getting ready to go live, it reminded me to reach my goal so people can see the lives. I say, so that's basically making people pay to
Right.
be on
That's why people
this
doing
dang
all the
platform.
doing them battles.
Yeah. This app be acting like they so broke they gotta
Yes,
extort
I
you
was
for
like,
money, man.
oh, so that's what they doing. They making people pay to be on this platform on the cool.
Then they don't
That's
want to
what
give
they
you your
doing.
payout. The money that and
Yeah.
they
They
take
give
most
you
of
50% or some shit you said, right? Like 50%.
Yeah, and it depends on your. I used to have a bunch of subscribers when I used to have 400 and 500 people in my live. I think I had got up to almost. Do y'all remember what it was? It was almost 200 people subscribed.
you had a lot
It
of
was, yeah,
subscribers.
and I was thinking that I was gonna make all this money. Not. They was taking half of the money. I
Oh
was
yeah, I remember
like,
you saying that they get half.
yeah, I was
Oh,
That's
like,
okay.
crazy.
Audrey,
They
they
worse
get
than
half.
Like
Cause I was gonna
half.
send some
I
of the
felt
money
like
to
Soldier
y'all,
Boy.
like the
Half.
moderators and stuff. Cause at that time y'all was really doing some work. being a moderator on my live, y'all was really moderating. Them people was wild. And then I say, y'all, they taking half of the money off of there? It was crazy. I said, they taking half of the money, y'all. And you would have to get 1,000 subscribers to qualify for them to only take 30%. Wow. And I was like, yeah, that's too much work. I ain't finna do all that. That's work for TikTok. I ain't about to do all that. So that's what really made me like, nah, ever since then, like if I was to start doing a subscriber thing, they will let all them people that they was letting in my live before, they'll start back letting them in because TikTok is making money off of the subscriptions. But because I don't promote the subscriptions anymore, you know, they don't.
And then you know it got worse when our government took over. You know how they ass is with capitalism.
When they got TikTok, it was a wrap.
All they saw was dollar signs. We got a way to make some money.
Especially so this entire time I've been playing the 7 chakra tune up for y'all, so y'all should be real good.
Feeling good. I've been hearing a little bit in the back.
You hear it in the background?
I've been hearing a little bit.
I thought that was snoring.
What up, Nicole?
That's my
twin. That's my twins. You thought somebody was snoring twin?
Oh, you thought somebody was snoring that whole time?
I didn't know what it was. I was just like, it is kind of late. I would just hear it every now and then.
Oh, you thought that was Papa Nick?
I thought that was Papa Nick.
Not Papa Nick.
Oh, Papa Nick in the front. He was
the
main one. You need to go live. You ain't live.
I should have known because you would have fussed at him. But listen, I've been tuned in.
Yeah, you know, I've been like, wake up. You snowing. Activities we see in the Black community or whitewash programming.
Leave that alone.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Good to see you, Nicole.
Yeah, Nicole, it's good to see you. Hey,
really?
How was the movie?
They went to the movies? They saw Supergirl?
La. Went to the movie.
Backroom.
What they went to go see? Backroom, how was it?
I do not recommend going to go see it.
I watched it already.
I didn't know it was the extra 16 minutes at the end.
After the credits?
Yeah.
I didn't know that either. Wait, did I know that?
Because you know how it ended stupid. It ended stupid.
Yeah, y'all have to wait till the lights come on. Y'all don't leave the movies. They hide stuff at the end.
My bed.
Oh, your daddy put your bed up? Oh, okay. I'll be in there in a minute.
It looks so weird in here.
It look weird? Finally got you.
I learned that when watching Marvel movies all the time. They always got an extra scene to end of Marvel movies.
Yes.
But don't be thankful for the regular one.
Lakeland ate my fish. Now I don't have no
extra 16 minutes, son. I gotta go see.
Oh, wow.
You been cutting it off? You streaming the movie and cutting it off from people?
I cut off when the credits come on, because sometimes the movie be looping by itself. So I don't want nobody to sit through the credits while it's looping. I just let it go straight back into the movie because everybody's attention span so small. So I hurry up and go back to the beginning of the movie. So they can, okay. Sometimes they don't even know the movie repeated. Like, did the movie start over? They don't even know. They just be entertained, engulfed.
Right.
In it.
You had some movie planned I was gonna watch. I gotta get Robin Hood something.
Oh, the Death of Robin Hood with Hugh Jackman.
Yeah, I was gonna watch that.
Yeah,
y'all know what I've been watching?
Long. What?
Raising Dion.
Oh yeah, you got you a little Dion yourself.
I know. I was like, dang.
Yeah.
I say, look at Lakeland. I didn't even know all that time that it was a second season.
Yes.
I did not know that.
Yes, it's 2 seasons.
I hope they come out with a third one.
It's not too late. They've been known to wait for a while and come back. And Dion gonna be like a young adult or something.
Right, because this the second season I said, oh yeah, he done grew up some. They better hurry up before he be a grown man.
They're gonna let him be in college.
Yeah, right. Him in college with his superpowers. Yep, yes indeed.
That's the new season of Avatar Aang came out, and he grown now. He didn't hit puberty, so he didn't finally caught up with the rest of the cast.
My daughter was laughing at me when I watched the Avatar movie. I said, "Okay, Aang." She was like, "Mom, stop." I said, "Girl, it's the energy. It's the energy."
I love the Avatar movie.
Yeah, he a grown man now.
I said, "Okay, he grown now." She said, "Mom, it's a cartoon." I said, "It's the energy, girl. It's the energy."
He got grown man energy. Huh?
I meant to tell y'all, guess what song I finally found?
Okay. Which one?
It had been missing for so long.
What, the spaceship in the hood song?
Ashayo.
Oh.
I ain't never
remember that
Yeah,
song?
I haven't heard that in a minute. Yeah, you have been looking for that one.
Man, that song is so. I finally found it. I was like, "There you go." I was like, "Thank goodness I was looking for you." I thought I was gonna have to go back and redo it, but I found it. Yeah, I had to tell Twaya I found her favorite song.
Oh, y'all don't know, IAMGODFREQUENCY does do music. Her music is available on all major streaming platforms.
Yeah, it is. I was so determined not to play nothing when I got home here. I was like, I want to interact. I want to have conversation. I want to talk to the tribe.
You always gotta play your music.
Yeah.
Or at least let them know about it.
Yeah, it's time for the new stuff now.
Hey, it's still new because everybody ain't heard it yet. It's still gonna be new.
You ain't lying. It's still new for sure.
Rainbow Month.
It's definitely new. Let's see how far away. I'm far away, ain't I? My gift gallery. I'm real far away. Let me see. Yeah, I'm so far away.
300.
Don't worry about it.
You just gotta be more consistent. That's all. It's your first live back in a minute, so
yeah.
I be saying people, people that they be on this mud 7 days a week sometimes, but you ain't gotta go like that. But that's how you get people in here though, because they got they know where to come.
Because they making it like it's a job. You gotta work.
I can't do it.
Yeah.
I can't imagine.
TikTok definitely had you on the scroll.
And my soul mission does not say I gotta work TikTok.
It is
not what it said.
For some reason,
how we used to be posted up on there before we had Quantum Kingdom. Cool. After we got Quantum Kingdom, there was no way.
We did.
Yeah.
Like ain't no way.
It just feels icky.
Yeah, it feel weird, right?
I gotta cleanse and debrief and go ground and
heavy on the ground and
they haven't been so bad because by now I would have got off. But
look, I cleanse all my devices with Palo Santo all the time. Especially I went live last night on YouTube and had to deal with some trolls.
Really?
So had to
you do what? DJ?
Sometimes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I do my thing every now and then.
I would like to hear some when you get time. I'd like to hear some. See what you got.
Okay, it'll be. I got an EnginEarMedia 2 page. Is my Galactic Lounge in there? That's what I do the DJing at.
Okay.
So
you gonna have to ride out to Quantum Soul Fest. You family now.
Oh yeah, Quantum Soul Fest, September the 19th to the 20th.
Yeah,
Houston, Texas.
Right, Mo City.
Oh, Houston, Texas. I got family out there. Yeah, my sister out there. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, my big sister, she's out there. So I'm most definitely gonna come out there.
Yeah, check this out. This the Quantum Soul Fest page up here. You can follow that page, for all the latest updates and stuff. Encourage everybody to follow that page.
My cousin said, "Can I barbecue at the festival?"
Can she?
I say, "If you want to."
Yeah, she can bring a little grill.
He was like, "Can I come barbecue at the festival?" I was like, "Is it gonna be free chicken? What you barbecuing?"
You trying to sneak in as a free vendor? Don't be selling no plates.
That part. I'm trying to sell no plates.
I think that's what she wanted. She was like, "Can I come barbecue?"
But she gonna need a food thing though.
She would have to have a permit. Yeah, she need a permit for all that.
You gotta actually make sure though. So you want to violate no fire codes or nothing.
Oh yeah, they would definitely have to have a permit. Yeah, we can't have that. Not over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got to keep that location.
That's a nice spot.
Yeah, that location. That is our spot. That's our forever spot until we outgrow.
Forever.
We together forever. Like all around here. Bouncy houses over here. That's
right.
All around.
I was over there today.
Oh, was it?
Did I see you I saw this this big projector thing. It's an inflatable projector.
Send it.
You could put it outside. Huh?
Send it.
Okay, man. That'll be so
Audrey,
cool.
because she gonna buy it. I'll be contemplating on it. You want something done right away, send it to Audrey. Because I'll be sitting up there talking about, do we need a projector? Audrey be like, girl, I already got it.
Yeah. It's a screen thing. You can set it up outside. It project it's real big too. And it's inflatable.
Need that. Yep, we need that. Because the thing is, there's no telling how many people will show up, and if they can't be right there where you at, say where all the DJs will be at, they can at least see the DJs on the big screen.
Yeah.
Where y'all gonna be and stuff, they at least be able to see that.
Yep.
Because that place can get really packed.
Yeah, I plan on it. I know we all plan on it.
Yeah, we plan on it being packed.
Yeah. We gonna get it. It's gonna be a great time. Hope to see y'all there. Everybody in the chat, everybody watching on YouTube and Twitch and Rumble. We hope to see y'all there.
Oh, you got us streaming on everything.
All over there?
Yeah, on Kick too. We on Kick, Rumble, YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook.
Okay.
I gotta get some more codes for Instagram. I couldn't log into Instagram. I need some more backup codes. You only use the backup codes one time.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So you gotta keep generating them.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm. Just for me to log in, not for
I'm gonna say, I don't know if you're doing it on yours, but we got that restream. We can do 5 accounts on there.
Yeah, I gotta get the login information from you again.
I seen the restream thing came in. I thought Tab had logged in or something on there.
I did.
No. I was waiting for us to start doing our podcast regularly again before I started.
Yeah, I've already got her. I think I got YouTube. I think I got her YouTube and the Spellbreakers YouTube connected to it. They already connected, so it was the Instagram and whatever else she wants to go on there. Her TikTok.
Yeah, we definitely need the Instagram on there. Not my
Instagram
personal Instagram, but the
Quantum Fest. Yeah, the Quantum Fest Instagram. Yeah.
We got the Quantum Soul Fest Facebook page too. We on live on that one too.
Yeah, we need to start going live over there too. So
we live right now.
Oh, we are?
Yeah.
On Facebook?
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
it's gonna be up on the page. Yeah, it's gonna be up on the page. It's gonna be in the reels.
On Facebook, but hey, Facebook.
Yeah. TikTok be hating so bad. We gotta get out. We gotta push ourselves out everywhere else.
Yeah, we do. We definitely do.
So this just the hub. We're gonna meet here.
Hey, everybody on all the other platforms that's watching, come join us. If y'all on TikTok, come on over here and hit us up. Follow. Everybody, matter of fact, it's 31 people in here. Everybody, if you ain't following us, follow everybody. Follow somebody.
Yeah, follow somebody. Make sure y'all follow somebody.
And look all us look at everyone on the platform. Look us all up on the respective social medias that you have. So on Facebook, everyone has the same name or a page with that name. On Instagram, YouTube, everywhere.
Everywhere.
And
you said we on LinkedIn too. We can go live from LinkedIn too.
Oh, what?
Yeah, we can go live on LinkedIn too.
You can go live. They make sure you can broadcast your light body everywhere.
Listen, I was about to say we live on the roof. They're gonna be like, we on the roof.
We on the roof too.
We on the roof.
If I find another platform to go live from, I'm go live from it. Because I didn't even know about Kick until recently.
It's many of them.
You can go live from. I just started my Substack. You can go live on there.
I just heard about
Substack.
Yes, honey.
Just heard about that.
Dang. I signed up and I ain't did nothing up over there.
Hey,
I got a Substack. I ain't never got done with it.
They want you to go. The Daily Mail too. The app is the Daily Mail. And they got to go live on them too.
Really?
Yeah.
What?
Daily Mail be popping now.
Little stuff like that be popping. I'm thinking about starting a little Reddit group. Just talking about the most random stuff, because it be all types of stuff going on in the Reddit community.
I used to have Reddit a long time ago. I had a little forum in there. I forgot what it was called. And Reddit been around for a long time.
Yes.
Reddit ain't going nowhere.
Hey, Christine.
Christine.
They're live on a newly built skyscraper in Oklahoma.
Right. For real. We're gonna be live everywhere.
Okay. Right.
On the side of that building.
Right.
I'll tell you one thing. I'm gonna have my binoculars because I am not going up there.
Right. I'll
be like the couple who did the
Empire. Yeah. Then he proposed to her.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
After she risked her life, huh? He like, you the one.
You gotta be the one.
You gotta be the one.
You got to be. You did this mess with me. You finna get arrested.
That's something that they do all the time.
Somebody said that was fake.
It's
a documentary. It's a documentary about them.
They climbing out of time?
Yeah, it's a documentary on them called Skywalkers. It's on Netflix. There's something that they do all the time.
Well, how many times it took them to do it before he proposed? He didn't know she was the one.
About them climbing high, high places like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but he finally proposed now.
Yeah, it's a documentary. It's called Skywalkers on Netflix. They on this about them exactly for sure.
So he didn't get arrested?
They did. Yeah, they got arrested.
I know
they got arrested.
They did.
Oh, somebody in the chat saying it was fake. Well, if they got arrested, it wasn't fake.
No, they got arrested. No, it wasn't fake.
That was very illegal.
Definitely was. I'd say, boy, people would go live, try to go viral with anything. Yeah, that's all it was.
This is society, just like them screaming university kids. They had to shut that mess down in Atlanta. The lines were so long. They about to smash each other. I know they had to go to the bathroom. They didn't want to do.
They were just outside the building at State Farm Arena. They couldn't even get in.
They was all squeezed in. Everybody was live.
That remind me of that Travis Scott concert. Y'all remember that shit?
Yeah.
That's great. Yeah. I couldn't do that many bodies. That's too much. I'm not doing it.
Either.
I get anxiety from these apartments when they all stacked up on top of each other. I can't be in between people like that. So I'm looking for a townhouse. I can't do no apartment.
Yeah,
I don't want to see nobody. Unless people is possible, man. If they don't, I can't do it. I can't imagine me trying to go into my house and some neighbor come trying to talk to me about the random little shit. Like bruh, get away from me.
Right.
So the less people I can see, the better.
No.
Hey, howdy, neighbor. Open the door, get in the door. Come on, Talia. Come on.
Like,
My neighbors up.
bye.
Yeah. They don't talk over here. They just go about their business. So I want to keep it like that.
Right.
That's how it is.
My husband fussed at me when we live in the apartment. Now I want to know who live next door to me.
That's how my husband is. He's so friendly to people. I be like,
it ain't about being friendly. I just want to know who live around me, what they got going on. I'm gonna know who it is, what their name is. I knew the people above me, below me, across from me, and beside me.
Not too many people. I get you though. I get it.
Right.
That's the
I
thing.
ain't interact with them like that, but they know I know their name and they know my name.
Yeah.
And it's just that now that I know how energy works, I know that a lot of my energy I be taking on be from these people next door to me. They be inside my bubble and vice versa. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I can't imagine being smashed in between somebody on top of me doing the same thing too, and then on the bottom. A lot of the apartment complexes look like just sardines. They're just stuffing people in the spot, just stuffing everybody in one spot.
Yeah.
I got me a luxury apartment. I got me a luxury home, but your yard this little. Your neighbor is right here. I can see in your kitchen window.
I can climb out my bathroom into your bathroom.
But you paying the high ass mortgage though.
Yeah, I can climb out my bathroom window and climb over there in yours. Nah, that's too close to me.
I'm living in luxury. No, you a lab rat. You an experiment.
Hey, that's what some of the projects was. They actually did an experiment on lab rats, according to the projects. It's crazy.
Yeah,
it's crazy. I can't even imagine.
Yeah,
they put they put like the I don't know what they do. They put like the lab rats in a bad environment. And they put some other rats in a good environment or something like that, and then they placed some of the bad environment rats to the good environment rats, and they seen how they behave with one another, something like that.
Yeah.
And they I guess they must have combined it with the projects in the hood, whatever. I was like, man, y'all doing too much. Oh, that's that tornado warning.
Yeah, my sister said it's so raining where she at. She in Dallas. She said it's pouring down.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Tab, you the only one left in Killeen right now?
I got one brother here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
After you leave, he'll be the only one?
Yeah. Yeah, he got his woman though and his family, so he good.
Oh, okay.
He ain't gonna be lonely.
Yeah, Dallas, Texas been getting some crazy weather.
Yeah, it's been raining since she moved there.
Wow.
But not consistently, just on and off. It's been constantly raining.
It's been raining a lot in Texas, period.
And you know, Texas, they got like Dallas, especially Dallas, they have like them highways where it's like a bowl. It swoops down and it swoops up, so it floods out there a lot. Because it's like it floods out there.
In our area, Tab, it don't flood like that though. But in Houston, it will flood in
the city.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
I used to stay in Missouri City, Texas. Missouri City, Texas.
That's like
that's like next to Houston.
Yeah, it's next to Houston.
Yeah, I used to stay out there. Yeah, I used to flood a lot.
Yeah, we don't have it has to be a really bad storm in order for it to flood out this way. Sugarland, Missouri City, they don't play about their flood zones and stuff. They don't play out here about that.
Yeah, Sugarland seemed to be a little bougie, huh? The rent.
It's bougie.
Shit.
Yeah, it's bougie out here.
Is that about Richmond? Is that about Richmond?
You want a little hood?
No, I don't want no little hood here now. Richmond it's close, but not like right now. I'm thinking about the map. I saw Rosenberg, Richmond, then Sugar Land, Missouri City,
then Sienna, Rochelle.
Yeah,
Sienna,
Rochelle.
then Rochelle.
Yeah.
No, then you have Fresno.
Oh yeah, Fresno.
Sienna, Fresno, Pearland, then Rochelle.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fresno is where like very reasonable living.
So where's the festival? Is it in? It's in H-Town?
No, it's in Mo City.
Mo City.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
You got Missouri City and you got Mo City.
Yeah. I know.
It's in
Okay.
Mo City.
Okay.
You bring back memories because I'll be like, yeah, no, I'm in Missouri City, and people be like, oh yeah, well we in Mo City. I'm like, well shit, ain't that you ain't in Missouri City, Texas? And he's like, no, Mo City is different. I'm like, oh,
yeah,
okay.
Mo City is different. Missouri City is Highway 6. Mo City is 2234.
Come on, Highway 6.
Yeah.
I saw it. Yeah.
It took me forever to come to that realization. It really is a difference.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, they call it Mo City. Hey,
Rashad. What up, Rashad? You in the car? You on your way back home? Back to the East Coast?
I guess Rashad gonna be traveling for a minute, huh?
The 22-hour drive, ain't it?
Woo.
I know he said he did 12 hours. His brother did 10 hours.
You talking about knocked out, going and coming?
I'll be out of there.
Yeah. I'll be trying to stay up on a 10-minute ride somewhere.
And he said they the only stops they made was the potty. They ain't go to sleep or nothing.
Ooh.
Ain't getting no hotel room.
Sometimes the road relax people.
It hypnotized me. The lines put me straight to sleep.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Like look, I done tried so many different things, like those glasses with the little circles so I can't see the lines when I'm driving. Still don't work.
Man,
I just be like, man.
When I was driving out there in Houston, man, I forgot I was finna float away. You know that floating feeling you get?
Oh yeah.
I'm finna leave my body, but now's not a good time. I'm driving 70 miles an hour, and I'm trying to leave my body. So I had to slow down and recalibrate. You know what I'm saying?
Huh?
I guess. I'm finna float away. Is the car coming with me? Because I'm driving, for real.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Energy was different out there that day I was in Houston.
Yeah.
I was out of my comfort zone.
You was in the inner city. Oh wait, no. You was out this way. So yeah, you was just driving out there alone. Yeah.
Yeah, I ended in through Rosenberg and came out, and I was going to go back through Rosenberg to come back home the back way, but it could try to put me on the Southwest Freeway and going up that Beltway, and I'm not going up that damn thing.
Yeah, you don't want to go. You was getting nervous.
Anxiety through the roof.
Really?
Yeah, I get nervous driving on the freeway like that. It's why I gotta be brave all the time and do it anyway. But it was like late in the evening. I was already irritated and lost, and there was no way I was gonna make it stuck on the freeway up in the air like that. That traffic was crazy.
Yeah.
So I had to ask ChatGPT to give me a back road.
Right.
And I had to not use my GPS. Like I can't rely on GPS, man. It had you going the wrong way. You gotta learn how to read the map. Our own self.
Yeah. So you went straight out Highway 6, right?
I went north on West Belford until I had hit like one of them back farm roads. FM something. Because they kept trying to make me go up that doggone thing. It's something, one of them.
Yeah, and it took you straight out.
Took me straight. I just put in, help me get back to Rosenberg, and I know I can get back the back way from there. Oh, I went through Stafford to get there. I know.
Oh, okay.
I thought about Twin.
Yeah, if you
Yeah, I
was
was
at
like,
Stafford, you was
man.
right there by her.
I didn't want to bother you or make you feel bad if you got too busy. So I was like, "Now I'll just see you next time."
Yeah, I know. So, cause I got busy and thought I had found the place and drove 30 minutes out there. I asked Kizzy about the spot because I didn't know Lisa was busy. She wasn't familiar with the spot either. So I drove 30 minutes out there to go see it, and it was ghetto. And I'm glad I went to go look. I forgot where it was, but it was a no.
What's up, y'all? Y'all invited me up here. I came in. I seen the invite. I just accepted it, but y'all hear the music in the background.
Yeah, driving.
No, I'm at a barbecue. They eating pork ribs, so I'm just watching.
Watching them eat pork ribs.
They eating pork. We know you ain't finna do that.
They're having a good time.
I'm just enjoying the company. They had some beans, but then it had ham hocks in it, so I was like, well,
they had to throw some pork in there.
I was like, God damn, the beans ain't even safe, but it makes sense.
They ain't gotta put meat in everything.
You know how that.
Well, you know how they do in Texas. They gotta put meat in everything. You gotta tell them don't do it.
It ain't. It's a friend of a friend of a friend. So I don't have no say so. I'm just here for the good time. Thanks for letting me go.
Yeah.
I know, right?
You know your friend, like being on that
I was
damn
just
pork.
lying. It ain't a friend of a friend of a friend. It's really like a cousin of a cousin. My cousin.
Okay.
Yeah. Like through babies. Shit like that.
You just saying all that. Family, that's your family.
You enjoy yourself.
He don't want to claim them pork eaters. Yeah, he don't want to claim these pork eaters on live.
Oh man,
the unclean animal.
Yeah, you know how that shit goes.
Right.
Probably go to the beach tomorrow.
That's what beach y'all going to?
Probably like Corpus Christi.
Corpus Christi.
I want to go.
I know, right?
Pull up.
Man, I'm 6 hours away from Corpus Christi.
You ain't take us to the water.
Yeah.
6.
Let me. Yeah, I'm hours away.
It can't be 6. It gotta be like 4.
Man, if I would have kept that rental car, but I didn't know it was a holiday weekend for these people, so I couldn't keep that rental any longer. I would have stayed where I was and went to Dallas to see my sister, but had to get a car back.
That'd have been a good time.
Yeah, we had a great time. Yeah. But I didn't know it's 4th of July weekend.
Drivers out there.
It's on the table.
Hey, we going the back way because I don't do no freeway.
Don't do no freeway.
We taking the scenic routes.
So it'll take us 8 hours to get there with the drive.
No, I'll be reasonable though. It just depends. But when the highway start going up and up and up like this, it's a problem. Because why we going up here?
Y'all been on this live all day.
Like 6 o'clock?
Yeah, we got on here like 6.
Y'all just having a good old time.
This is phenomenal for me.
Yeah, we had a good serious conversation. Now we kind of just chilling.
Yeah, we talk about all kind of stuff. You missed it.
Who we lost? We lost Audrey.
Lost Audrey.
Mm-hmm.
It's past Audrey bedtime. Y'all know her phone turned off at 10. She got her phone.
It turned off on its own?
Yeah, she be having it shut down. I be like, answer the phone. She be like, it turned off at 10.
Oh, that's funny.
I gotta mute
she
up.
Ain't playing.
I'm about to get hugs and stuff.
Okay. Don't be hugging too long now. They gonna think you like them. So that dude with that hat was hugging me a long time. Well, make sure they ain't your cousin first, I guess. Make sure y'all not related. What up, Amber?
How you doing? I got the in my hand. You know what I'm doing.
You know your hair?
You at work?
No. I'm doing, you know what I'm doing. I got the ruler in my hand doing diagrams.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you doing work, school work?
Yes.
What kind of diagram you doing?
I'm doing microbiology.
That sounds like a fun time to me.
Yeah.
I love science.
You know it ain't number nerds on this panel.
Yeah. I love me some
Yeah.
science, boy.
We be thinking we could do your homework for you and stuff.
Hey, I'm mad. She had shared this slide with us, and it looked like a doggone demon inside of it under her slide.
Oh yeah.
You know that all my slides came out like that in shape of things, and I'm like, this teacher probably thinks I did something else, but I really didn't.
I was like, oh, she this woman is a witch.
So I have the stuff is not the stethoscope. I have the microscope. So they gave me all these dishes. One of the dishes, I was like, how are these dishes getting compromised? I never opened them, and they growing stuff in them. They didn't do anything.
They were already exposed to the
They're
air
already exposed to something.
Yeah.
And I'm
So
supposed to, streak it and put it and look under the microscope. But what's great is that I didn't know that when you put something under the microscope, if you put it in video mode, you can actually see it. But you have to put it on to take a picture. That's what I had to do. I had to put my phone on video mode in order to see the bacteria on the slide on the microscope.
Oh, okay.
I was like, this ain't gonna work, and it works. And we had to do still shot, so that's what I was sending, the still shot from the video.
Man, it's been a long time since I had a microscope. I didn't know they had video ones now.
That's because I'm doing it all online. I've always did a lab inside of the classroom. Everything's on in home, so I got all the stuff that I need.
Okay.
And I'm doing the labs at home.
But they sent you a compromised picture dish,
crazy. I was like, how the hell am I gonna get this shot looking at all this bacteria? And he's like, put it on video mode, you'll get it.
Wow.
So yeah.
I love science, man. Biology.
Yeah, science is pretty cool.
Love it.
Yeah. That's why I don't like the fact that this man got that thing attached to his damn head. It wasn't a part of the design, sir.
It was not a part of it. Like, why you wouldn't have did that?
If God wanted you to have
I've been
that,
mad ever since I saw him. I just been mad at him about it. Like,
yeah, I don't even know this dude, and I'm mad at him.
Yeah, like, why you wouldn't have did that to us?
Going on tour. Look, y'all.
Yeah.
I encourage you and your families. I know they got the thing to where you can go into these Amazon stores that are unmanned and pay for things. Just with the wave of your hand.
Yeah, you can definitely do that through Amazon stores.
That's so lazy, though. I know. Just use your phone. Use your Apple Pay. I just want to wave my hand at it. Or you ain't got to wave your hand. You just go through the little barrier and already deduct the money.
That's like that movie At a Time with Justin Timberlake.
Yeah,
they did that forever ago, and they was just paying with their wrists.
Facts. Paying with the time they had.
Right.
It was so sad. I remember his mom ran out of time.
Yep, he was trying so hard to get to her.
So hard to run. That shit was crazy.
Justin Timberlake was running his little legs out, boy.
I was
couldn't get to in time. And the bus driver wasn't shit. Excuse my language, but that's how people do you, man. It's NPCs, soulless individuals. Got no empathy, no sympathy. Let you unalive in the street.
Right.
All over the digital credits.
And another lady
about that. I was like, money don't even exist. This ain't even real. This is just tools for the game. Where is the digital numbers at?
Right. Man.
We knew it was a game. Numbers. Once Elon became a trillionaire and lost it all of a sudden, I knew this shit wasn't real for real. I'm like, how did?
Oh, he lost it.
Yeah, still human his SpaceX stock. People started selling their SpaceX stock for some reason.
Because they didn't want him to have that position.
They started hating real bad.
They didn't want him having it.
So it was really short lived, but he made it.
Yeah. Well, he made it. So
He made it too. Yep. They just they saw something they stock. That's some hating ass shit though. So they start selling they stock. There don't want to be no tree in there.
right. Yeah. So y'all want to do a recap what we talked about? Y'all remember all the stuff we talked about? A lot of different things today.
We sure did.
Today's live was very informative.
We started off with CERN.
Yeah, we started out talking about CERN. We broke CERN down, the esoteric meanings, the number 4. We did all those things. What else we talked about? We talked about the original timelines. Who's moving into time, original timeline, and who's stuck on the one that's on pause. I'm gonna say on pause.
Yeah.
They got some folks on pause. We talked about AI being intelligent or conscious.
What up, Mocha?
We talked about a lot of different things on here today.
Those 2 questions you posed were some good questions.
Yeah.
We did talk about data centers as well. The connection with data centers.
Yeah. We talked about the connection between CERN and the data centers. I want to see if that's gonna pop up in the algorithm.
Oracle want to hear.
Ain't nobody. We probably the first ones to talk about it on here today. Ain't nobody connected those dots yet. Recalibrate also talked to us about the ocean level rising and these floods that's happening. Yeah, talked about that.
We talked about the Ezekiel wheel.
The Ezekiel wheel. Yeah, we talked about a lot of great things.
We talked about sugar bread.
Sugar bread.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We talked about with no sugar.
Yeah.
We talked about sugar bread.
We talked about cyborg man.
Oh yeah. Feminism.
Yeah, we had a wide range of informative information.
Oracle wants you to.
Oracle wants to know about the number 4. Elaborate more on the number 4.
The number 4 is basically what I put in that article, and I think I tapped on. Let me go to my notes and tell you what we talked about. The number 4. We talked about. Oh, I knew something I also want to talk to y'all about. We're going to save it for the next time I come on here about this metadata stuff, this fake whole metadata stuff that these people is trying to blow up on. I don't even know what this is about. Like, I meant to call you about that, Paris. Before we go live about it, I'm going to call you. I said, because these people be thinking they slick.
Okay.
I'm going to have to call you about it. I say, now, I know I'm not going crazy. About the because if we talk about it now, I will be on here till 1 a.m. and we definitely can't.
Yeah, just write it down and save it. Yeah, we got.
We gonna talk about that because we have to discuss it. I say people will jump on anything these days. Who told Rashad he could get down?
He said he had to drop down.
Drop for a second.
Love above all. She wanted to know this is going to be on YouTube. Yeah, because I'm streaming it, so it's going to be available as soon as the live is over. It's under EnginEarMedia. And if y'all want to be collaborators on y'all YouTube pages, I can send y'all the collaboration link if y'all want to. But it definitely be on EnginEarMedia YouTube page.
Okay. Do I need to put it on mine?
Yeah, I'm saying if you
just collaborate. When she send the link.
I'll collaborate on it because we had some good time.
I'll accept. Okay, I'll accept it for you, Lee. I just wanted to make sure it was okay. Cool. But I just accept it for you. I'll send it to you too, twin. If you got one recalibrate, I can send you that as well. You got a YouTube?
I do. Yeah, most definitely.
I'll send it to you in your inbox.
Gotcha.
You too, Audrey, if you want it on yours. Hold on, Talia calling me, y'all. Hold up.
You reset the password via your email, Angel. You go through the prompts to reset it via the email you utilize to sign up with and it will take you through the instructions of resetting your password.
Let me get back to my notes.
Yeah, we talked about the seasons, we talked about the foundations, we talked about how you were connected in with the Southern Ocean's Gate. What else?
Hopefully Tab will run it through the summary like she usually do, and it'll give everybody a summary of what we talked about, all the participants. We can get this going. Hold up, I'm on the wrong thing. Who is that want to know? Who is that? One of our people that want to
Yeah,
know?
Oracle Supreme.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the
I was
call.
gonna say, ooh, that's a lot of going back too. So we talked
Yeah,
about the
that was a
symbolism
lot.
of the four, which is the four directions. That's already inside of Quantum Kingdom. The four elements is already in there. And we talked about the four seasons. The four living creatures of Ezekiel, which I did not put that in there, but I'll go ahead and do a write-up on that and why that's important. Like, what's the esoteric wisdom to that? And then the four rivers of Eden. We talked, I did not put that in the oracle because I thought it was just way out there. But since we on the topic, I'll talk about that. The four rivers of Eden and why that's important. So we got the four directions, which is one part of the elements: earth, water, fire, air, and the square, the symbols of stability in the sacred geometry. You know, how it is said that our sacred geometry always starts off in square form and then it builds throughout. So which is pretty much about the Metatron's cube and why all of this stuff is happening. We're in the age of Aquarius, but also with the age of Aquarius comes technology. And this is some of the stuff that people don't talk about. They always say the age of Aquarius, but they do not talk about the technology that comes along with the age of Aquarius. So we'll discuss that, and then we'll discuss we will be discussing I guess we got to figure out a day to come back on here, or we can do it via Zoom, so we can discuss the metadata. We'll discuss the metadata.
Okay. I just got an email talking about
Ooh,
they
I just got a
moved the
vision of a bunch
privacy
of
setting.
I just got a vision of a bunch of nanobites, nanotech.
Oh shit. The
Yeah.
Meta has moved our privacy settings to another little setting, and instead of them just keeping our same preference of don't share information, my thing died. We gotta go into the settings and go do it again.
Oh, really?
So, yeah. They sent you a little quiet email about that. You gotta go redo your privacy settings for the ALF app activity they be collecting on you.
That's one of the reasons why I left Facebook. It wasn't just because of family; it was them too.
Yeah,
Collecting all that data.
They want our data so bad. So bad.
That's why they getting it from the water.
Yup. It's so annoying.
They want our data so bad to the point to where now they're calling birth choice metadata.
What?
Mm-hmm.
It ain't even went full circle yet. Y'all just wait on it.
What?
When I tell y'all it's some wild stuff getting ready to go down, and people are already buying into it. When I got informed, I was like, I woke up, I say what? I was looking up in the air like, am I hearing this correctly? And I went straight to it. I was like,
man.
I've been talking about this for a very long time. You remember I went through that whole spiel about the birth chart situation?
And the birth certificate versus the birth chart.
Everybody wanted to talk. Oh,
nobody wanted to listen to me.
Astrology. Oh,
Nobody
don't
wanted to
do
listen
it
to me, and I kept getting it.
Oh, your birth
I
chart's
woke
not
up.
that big of a deal. Oh, okay.
I went through that entire spiel for months. Nobody was listening.
Your blueprint is important.
I say, now here we go.
Yeah, you been on this thing for 4 hours and 23 minutes.
Yeah, it's time to get off of here. I'm sleepy too.
Your blueprint is important.
Because the lab is long and we're talking about a lot of potent stuff, they're going to process it probably until tomorrow. So as soon as we get done processing, I'll send out the collaboration link. They hold the videos hostage sometime on YouTube too. They hold it hostage.
Yeah, they do. So
it
we
was
don't reconvene.
It was most definitely an honor. I appreciate y'all. The panel was live. Engine live, Paris, all y'all live. So I most definitely appreciate it. Welcoming me.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. So and then I'll stay updated with y'all. Y'all stay updated with me, and we just keep rocking like that.
Yeah, I think everybody done followed you at this point, and we definitely will reconvene this. I'm thinking about doing. You know how we used to do late night lives?
Yeah.
We can do a couple of those.
Yeah.
Catch the late night crowd, people who can't sleep. Who up
like us.
Yeah.
Like us, we don't sleep. We don't be going to sleep.
They be having questions late at night, and they'll go to the wrong live and get the wrong answers.
Yeah. We can take turns doing it.
Yeah, we can.
Well, make sure y'all share. If y'all do late nights, make sure y'all share. I'll most definitely be in. I'll love to be in.
Okay.
Sure. Most definitely. All right, peace, family. I'll talk to y'all later.
All right, peace.
All right, peace out.
Peace.
That's great.
So yeah, we had a good time on here.
Yeah.
So for all of y'all latecomers, we done. We finished.
We about done.
We had us a good live.
What y'all about to do?
Go write articles. Be up all night writing articles. About to send Paris some stuff.
I need to finish. I gotta finish my stuff in Quantum Kingdom too. My courses.
Oh yeah.
I didn't know today was Sunday.
Yeah,
I've been thrown off since I drove to Houston. Since I left my own simulation, I've been thrown off.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it don't feel like Sunday. Yeah.
I was watching a breakdown on the Truman Show talking about when he finally left the simulation, his simulation.
Yeah.
Here you go. And I left my simulation.
Left my simulation to go into it. I went to the Houston server. Yeah.
Right.
Right.
It's different out there. That server different.
Right? It's crazy. It's so crazy.
You know I love it.
It's so
server
crazy.
different, right?
Man.
But
yes, indeed.
The many different motherboards.
Yeah. It's amazing.
And you about to be on a whole nother motherboard. So what's the date? You got one?
Oh, I'm out. I gotta go ahead and get out of here. My lease up into this month. So whether I got a place or not, I gotta get up out of here.
The end of this month?
Okay. So sometimes, usually, what happens is like I meant to stay in the hotel for a week or two. I'm hoping to find me a place. They go ahead and do the inspection and shit and stuff, and I go ahead and move right on in. That's what I'm doing into my reality right now.
Right.
So.
Well, hopefully they get all of that taken care of, and you don't have to go through all that.
Yeah, I don't believe in all that.
Right. I know that's right.
Because I know it ain't gotta be like that. She was talking like it usually happen like this, and say it's gonna happen like that. I'm gonna be the exception. I'm gonna be the exception to what you usually have going on. You're gonna be amazed. Right. She's gonna be amazed.
I'm gonna drive straight up to my place. Is what's gonna happen.
Right. That's it. Look, I bit some spoons last night. I'm like, as I'm bending these times, I'm like, I got this,
Right.
I'm bending this fork.
Right.
So nothing to worry about. But it's just waiting for it to happen because I know I'm already there, already doing stuff. I'm just waiting to catch up to me. And so it's taking a while. It seems like it's by the time you're moving all crazy because I'm here and there. I know you know what I'm talking about. Be here, here.
Well, if you need me and Paris helping you sort it out and figure out where you need to be, just let us know. We got you. We'll help you.
Yeah, just
if you need for us to go ride by one of them places and let you see it or whatever, just let me know.
That's the main thing. I just want to see how it look because they be lying online. They be AI those photos.
Yeah, they do. They do. So I got as long as you work something out for us with them to let us in there so we can check it out for you, we can FaceTime you and stuff so you can see.
I sure appreciate it. I'm just gonna narrow it down to 2 or 3 places, and so you ain't gotta run all over the place because I gotta go ahead and get it going now. I'm ready. Talia ready. I'm gonna start packing up. That's it. We out of here.
You excited?
I'm excited. Just ready for it to be over with, boy. I gotta drive that U-Haul down there.
Yeah, you gotta drive the U-Haul.
Yep. But it's gonna be it's the back way though. Ain't gotta worry about the freeway. I'm going the back way.
Going the back way.
Ain't going no freeway, no damn U-Haul. No way.
Country folks do not like riding on the freeway.
I do not like it. Why they driving so fast? Where's everybody going?
Country folks do not like riding on the freeway. What be wrong with y'all?
People drive too fast, man. And they be rude. They don't want to let you over. I'm already nervous to get over, and you ain't letting me over. I guess I get the next.
I'm calling you country. I try my best not to get on the freeway.
I'm finna avoid it.
Listen. If I could get down there, I drive it. I drove a 26-foot U-Haul from here to Wisconsin, from Arizona to Wisconsin. It was definitely on the highway.
Ooh, right.
I used to drive a passenger bus. I've had a couple of jobs in this incarnation. I done did a passenger bus. I drove a passenger bus for college for some time.
What?
I had my CDLs and my short ass.
What?
Yeah.
Come on.
I had
girl, you got your CDL. You could get you a good local deed.
I don't have it now, but I had them then. Yeah, I surrendered it because I was paying them fees for no reason. I'm like, I ain't even driving no more. But I surely did. I had a 16 cab truck, but I had a moving company, so I had my little short stuff up in there. I was pushing them wheels.
Come on now.
Wow.
I ain't know you had no CDLs.
I did.
What?
Let me find out.
Yeah, I really did. I pushed that thing on the highway.
And here go my husband this morning talking about getting back into the truck and come. Y'all know I don't want to hear nothing about that.
Let's do it. Pop Nick.
No, I don't want to hear nothing about that. I was looking like you gonna get back into it because that.
Listen, I help with the dispatching.
I got all that.
Hey, you trying to get to it?
Right.
There's so much to be done. We could do.
Because when things shut down, it is an essential company.
Oh yeah,
it is. And the name of DNL Trucking and Loads on Deck.
Loads on Deck. Come on.
I got it. Yeah.
That's so funny. I ain't even gonna say it. I'm gonna text you. I was gonna start a YouTube. I was gonna start a YouTube channel when I had my. It was gonna be called She Likes Big Loads.
She likes big loads. Oh wow. Oh wow.
I was gonna have a blog.
I'm so glad you didn't do it.
Wow.
I was like, nah. The optics won't be good, but they would tune in.
Yeah.
Yes, they will.
You don't want that audience though. You don't want that.
Right. They're gonna be like, what? This is trucking. Exactly.
You don't want that.
That's probably what I had
a good following. There is a lot
It
of
would
women truckers
have.
out there. There's a
Exactly. That was
lot of women truckers.
Exactly. All I needed was a good government contract, man.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
One of my stylists, when we had the trucking company, she ended up getting her license and she drove with us for a little bit. And the name of her stuff, now she calls her company She Be Trucking.
She be trucking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she be trucking.
Be trucking.
Look at her look.
Yeah, she be everywhere. She be trucking. I was like, girl, you stuck to it. Maybe that's an industry right there that you gotta be prepared.
Yeah, I know we definitely can get the podcast popping when I get the setup going.
Yeah.
And one of them rooms you got down there. That's right.
Just sitting there.
Just sitting
Paris,
there.
Paris, Tab finna come out here and put us to work.
Listen, we need the residuals.
Come on. That's what that's
what we supposed to do is say the when the team unite.
That's what we supposed to be doing. This is it.
When the team unites.
It's definitely gonna be
lit. I'm tired, y'all.
Gotta push through. That's all. We're gonna motivate one another, and we're gonna continue raising the vibration of the earth by being our true, authentic selves and spreading our message of love, peace, and light.
That we are.
Love, peace, and light.
I agree.
It's gonna be fun.
Yeah, we about to be having us some fun.
Yeah.
Your baby gonna be talking about tell him go home, mama.
Y'all go home. Gonna be talking to everybody ear off. She be trying to get on the camera all night. Can I show them my dress? Can I show them this? And then nobody came to see you, girl.
Maybe I'll come outside a little bit more. I know you and Paris gonna stay outside.
You gotta find with Lana for babysitting. I'm like, Lana, watch Talia for us.
Right?
I know for sure. Me and Talia going to the zoo for sure.
Right.
I want to go to the zoo. Take her to the zoo.
Mm-hmm. There's a lot to do out here. She'll have her ball out here.
Talking about she want to start a show. Basically, she's trying to get me to do a little show with her.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, really?
I think she want to be one of them kids on TV.
Mm-hmm. Her mama is a kid on TV.
She want to be one of them.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, playing with her little toys and just doing little activities. Setting up. We basically did a skit today. Basically, we did a skit. That's what it was. We did a skit today. Oh, Ryan. The dude named Ryan.
Yeah.
What's going on, purple hair lady? Get off of here.
Hey.
Get some endorsements.
For sure.
We have to get off of here. We've been on here for a long time. We almost at 5 hours. All right, y'all. I'll be seeing you.